Yo, hello. Here I am once more. Let me share the YouTube link. Everyone knows we are live. Yeah, hello everyone. Another day, another hair. I feel better from my throat. I'm not sure if it's just because I haven't been speaking or yeah, if I'm better. I did use a little bit of that little spray thing you use when you're sick. Maybe that helped. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see after some talking. So, other than that, hello everyone. Setting stuff up. Copy. One and two. New. Oh, Cloud. How's it going? Right, we're done. Hello everyone. Welcome back. Welcome to your humble and cozy little workshop. I am Mariano. You can call me Mardi. And hello. So, yesterday we started working on this. And I had to stop because I was coughing up a lot, and that was not great, but hopefully I'll have a better day today. And other than that, nothing much. Today's gonna be a chill day, another day, another hair, and we'll be doing a collab with Faye later tonight. It's in a very new day. What does new imply? New like a how to say this, like a lazy day? Nothing happens in that day. That's what I interpret as a new day. Nia is Nia. Okay. Enjoy your Nia day. Okay. Okay. So I'm a little bit worried about this piece not working properly. So I do think I might need to add like one thin layer of silicone to the front just for safety. And we can also cast the other piece. So the other piece, we don't have that much hurry. I think we should hurry more on this one. When's the collab with Faye? Later today at 8 o'clock. 8 hours from this very moment. Although Faye is very, very famous for showing up late or screwing up with deadline. Oh, well, not deadlines. Screwing up with schedules. So expect the unexpected. But yeah, allegedly, and this is an hour that she herself assigned and decided. It's gonna be today at 8. 8 hours from now. And it's probably gonna be chill, Abandoned Archive stream. I'm guessing. I feel like streams tend to not go beyond like 2 hours with Faye, unless we're very hooked in the game. But Abandoned Archive is not the best game to get hooked on. Like you either die or not. So I don't think it's gonna be a long stream. But other than that, yeah, that's a plan for the day. I still need to figure out stuff tomorrow. I just sent a message to the costume department to see if there's going to be any progress before I take my little break. Stuff is piling up, but I feel like I'm getting concerned over nothing. But I don't know, I'm very frustrated with not being done yet, you know? But yeah, maybe I'm just taking things way too seriously and I should chill a little bit. I think I'm just concerned for, times and deadlines and I don't know, being able to fulfill kind of stuff that I. And here is fine. I'm concerned about the clothes. I'm concerned about, I'm concerned of just not being animating. Like the hair, it's okay. We can figure it out. We can work on it. And there's not a big issue. But just like, yeah, I don't want it to be like I'm the guy that makes one puppet a year and that's it. I want to, yeah, like find a way. Well, I would have loved if this would have turned out better from the beginning. I mean, if I really was in a hurry, I would have done everything just exactly the same way as I did the previous Evil, and probably it would have been much, much, much faster. Not, you're not quite there yet, right? Yeah, not quite there yet, but again, things are better. Like if I wanted to be ready, I would have just done everything the same way I would have with had arrived. We would have had an animation. Yeah, we would have had at the very least one simple animation. Even if we did some rework after that, I feel like my soul will be a little bit more fulfilled with, okay, at least I did a short animation already, you know? But because we haven't, yeah, I feel like off. Again, I feel like if Pitoman was here, he would be telling me that I'm getting concerned over nothing, and he's honestly partially right. Like, again, I'm getting concerned about making dolls on the internet. This shouldn't be a concerning matter, you know? But yeah, it's just like it's what I would love to, or where I would love to be. So I don't know. But hey, we're still moving forward, which is important. Also, I think the thing that depresses me the most is that I had like 2 big breaks, and those make me feel like I'm being useless. Like if I had finished the animation, I would be able to go on the breaks without like any remorse and be like, okay, I deserve a break, right? But now that I'm taking this, family breaks between New Year's and now the next upcoming break, I feel like it's a little bit of, I wish I was doing stuff. I didn't get to finish the animation. Oh, hi, Black Baron. How you doing? Oh, I didn't put any music, and I did have it loaded. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there we go. Can you hear that? Should be working. And yeah, I don't know. Just looking forward for making something at some point. But yeah, I feel like if I get too desperate, things are just gonna get worse, you know? Like I'm gonna get too stressed out, things are gonna start going wrong, then I'm gonna get more frustrated. So I need to keep things in check, under control, be real. But yeah, still. Okay, so I'm gonna try and make this fairly fast, hopefully. I don't know, this silicone can be weird sometimes. Hmm. Where's my little... Need a needle. I used to have one right here. Okay. I'll try to make this super fast. I hope I don't go overboard with it. But we'll see. What's up, Dressy? How you doing? Okay. I'm third. Yes. Hi, third. I'm Mariano. Let's see how fast this is. Oh, God. I'm working on my second evil outfits. Yeah, let's go. What's the second evil outfit about? Did you already show us? I remember the clockwork one. Hopefully I can finish all of them before February 1st. I think you've got enough time. Hi, June. How you doing? Hello. Spin. Lurking, not really in chat or watching, just FYI. Mainly here for streak. All right, it's understandable. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, thank you for being here either way, June. That sword sound feels so 90s to me, like early 2000s. It's like definition of edgy. I remember that sound from the level selection and Sonic Adventure 2 battle. Hello, Kurkikol. How you doing? Neuro-Jam, Evil Jam. Oh, no. This one's Armored Kimono Evil. Also, she talked about this once. Interesting. The boss fight, you fight me, so there's a bunch of references to my stuff. Wait. Evil gooberlings. Should I celebrate? So the people who contributed to this hype train, they also got Should I Celebrate? Or they only got Evil Jam and Neuro-Jam? Oh, why am I asking? I was part of the trains. And I did get Should I Celebrate after the first train. Lucifer already have it. They got all three except Aqua. Yeah. Poor Aqua. Yeah, gifted anonymously. Tragic. Hope this goes well first try, because making another one will take at least another day, which is not terrible, but it's not the best. Hey, I know this voice. I use that voice pack in Splatoon. There's a song with that that MIDI effect. That's what they use. Yeah. Are you listening to something? I can't hear it. Oh, sorry. Let me check. Oh yeah, it's all muted for some reason. How's that? Too loud? Can you hear that? Too loud still? No, it's good. Okay. Just F-Zero music. Good now. Okay. Oh. Well, it matters not. All three of them now. What's going on? What's wrong, Cloud? I don't think something. Also, I don't have training modes. This is enough. I hope. Nothing. Okay. I'm more than halfway through January. Yeah. Nothing wrong with gifting on Twitch, especially if it's towards supporting your AI overlord. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna wait for this for a bit. Hopefully everything will turn out fine. Is the stream looking fine? Because this morning my internet's been having a couple of hiccups. Oh, by the way, on that note, because that's the reason why I not realized that my internet was being weird. I woke up, I opened Twitter, because that's what I do when I wake up, apparently. Very healthy behavior. And I saw that there's somebody, like, I don't know that much, so I feel like I'm not like the best one suited to talk, but I was very curious, but I'm not sure. I probably no one here knows or like is personally invested in it, but I think they just announced the graduation from Face Connect. So I don't remember the name of the VTuber, like Kokoro Memory, something like that. Kokoro Memory is going to graduate, and I don't know what that implies. You know, like usually VTubers graduating from agencies tends to be, well, bad omen. And I'm not even sure if Face Connect has ever had a graduation before. Yeah, so I was looking, I just saw the news, and when I tried to research a little bit more, that's when my internet started to not work. Let's spend money on Twitch, because how do I spend money if I don't get anything back? You get an emote. So this is done. I'm gonna cast then the main body for these, which is I'm gonna need a lot of material. That's just an image. It is just an image. Well, I mean, I understand. I'm still learning the landscape of Twitch and stuff, but I don't know. I can understand why people pay, and it's not for. I think it's just for the sake of supporting. That's what they're actually selling, right? You can support the individual, but yeah, you're not really getting anything out of it. And also, you stop looking at ads. I mean, some people find that's very annoying. So, yeah, you're frequent. because he gets a cut. Yeah, I mean, to me it helps me a lot. Like when I get a sub, it's like one more day that I'm not gonna be having to close the shop. So yeah, it's a good thing. But yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. On Neuro's channel, don't unless there's a potential of record-breaking hype train. Like, I didn't donate until I saw that the record was broken. In both occasions. Like, I waited to see if they surpassed it, and then I donated. Twitch not have options for audio channels? Yeah, kinda. I'm still trying to learn about that. The thing is, because I started streaming on YouTube, all my OBS setup has YouTube as a main platform and Twitch as secondary. So I don't have as many control over the Twitch features. I'm thinking of, but I need like some time to sit down and try because I struggle a lot with OBS, to transform Twitch into my main streaming platform and make YouTube the secondary one. I think that would allow me to use more of the Twitch features. And yeah, I think if I did that, I would be able to use audio channels. But why are you asking? Is there something wrong with my audio right now? Yeah, I think it was Sleepy Demon Goat who actually showed us that he was that was possible on the Discord, but I haven't, elaborated. Want to listen to something else? We can put something else. If you have something in mind that's copyrighted, that's not copyrighted, I can change the playlist. I don't mind. My very own place, and it's very much copyrighted. Yeah, not help you there then. But I don't know. I will see if I can. Well, I probably cannot solve that for you today, right now. But I'll see if I can look into that eventually. It wouldn't work, unfortunately. Yeah, too bad. I don't know how other streamers do it, because like people's loading screens, everyone's loading screens, whenever I see like Cupid stream or Merryweather or Neuro, well, Neuro's different because at least she uses her own karaoke files. But in general, like the waiting screen, Centrea, they're just blasting copyrighted music without any remorse. So I don't know how they managed to do that without getting their VODs muted. Get your voice and mute the music. Yeah, I would. Like, I get that's what you would like to set up. I think that might be possible if I separated audio channels in OBS for Twitch, but I'm not sure if that's. You mute the music in the VODs, right? I don't know. Maybe, well, I usually see the streams, but I don't see the VOD. So maybe I should observe carefully how they set that stuff up. One. Neuro's bots are usually muted during the loading screen. Oh yeah, it makes sense. I feel like that's the easiest way out. right? Well, have muted sections. I mean, I'm not sure if there's any point then in having, for example, karaoke bots. They're just flat out muted all the time, or what the deal is. Oh well. If at some point you are in the mood for any particular non-copyrighted music, well, non-copyright claimed music, you can let me know and I'll change it without a problem. Okay, easy breezy. Not sure if it's gonna be too thick. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not good. I don't know which ones are narrowed anyway. I mean, I think most people don't check every single bot, right? I need a very good cheeky breaky this time. There's a non-zero chance this goes very, very wry. Wry's breath. Japanese is so rusty. Saikifu? Saikifu? I don't see even if that's like a boo or a foo or what the fuck. The letter's so tiny. Riki? Oh no, then that's chi, right? Chikai. Yeah, the first one's chi because it's the other way around. Chi. Chisai. Furi. Sai? Chisai Furisai? No, doesn't sound right. Close. The thing is, I cannot see the little thing right next to the pool. I guess it's a pool? I'm not sure if it's a pool or a boo. You got one letter wrong. Chisai Burikisai? Chiki. Oh, it's ki. Oh, Chiki Buriki. Of course. Chiki Buriki. We don't need more than 4 grams. Does anyone know what Evil's little skulls she wears on her twinkles are supposed to be? I mean, I don't know, they're just skulls, right? What do you mean? They're like hairpins or rubber bands or that sort of stuff? That's your question? I wouldn't know. What kind of skull? What's fake? Like, they look like cat skulls, but cat skull, well, like the abstraction of a cat skull, but cat skulls wouldn't have bones for their ears, you know? Like, I just think it's a very silly design of a cat skull that makes absolutely no sense, you know? That's my interpretation, at the very least. I don't think there's any animal that actually has like big spikes on the skull like that, because even horns don't look like that. I'm gonna use them as shoulder pads. That sounds good. That sounds cool. Shoulder armor. Hey, that sounds like a nice idea. I like that. Evil wearing shoulder pads. was a problem waiting for that. Putting it into the little press thing. I'm doing it outside of. Okay, it's one. So the circlet. Oh god. Okay. One, and two. Okay. And last but not least, the holding. Hidden Blades, Assassin's Creed Evil. could be an idea. I don't know, Assassin's Creed feels a little bit dated to me. Like, I feel like the Assassin's Creed glory days are way in the past. You know, Assassin's Creed don't even have a consistent aesthetic, you know? There's no more like white hood, red, how do they call it, like red in, there's a word for that, for the inner part of the thing. Yeah, like I feel like that's the aesthetic was completely lost after Assassin's Creed 3. And also Ubisoft is evil. Not cute evil as evil, just evil, evil. Evil is the cutest. Okay, so we got that. Hopefully we can cast this thing. I'm trying to make things quick. I can send this guy. I need to wait. Button. Grams for this. Ah. Okay, so this. more. Just a little bit, though. That's really quickly. You know what? I could spend some time trying to prepare this other one in the meantime. And these more people. Wasn't somebody making something? I remember in the very same community highlights that we were featured, there was someone making some sort of weird neuro assistant or something, or neuro OS, something like that. And I didn't even understand what it was all about. Hey, Homer. Hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm back. Same thing as yesterday. Deja vu. But this time for Noodle. And that's about it. Just struggling a little bit. Go.
It's not the way, but it's the will understood. I know the way I think and what you're gonna do next. And I can feel the way you want me to feel. But it's the logic and reason that keeps me away. I know you wanna slam me into the ground.
how to do this. Mm. Okay, so this one we can cover. Oh. Okay. Ooh. A little bit. Dr. Robot. Good day, people. How are we all this fine time? Very good. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Feel a little better from my throat. I feel like I can speak better now. I'm not sure if you were around yesterday, but yesterday my throat was killing me. I would start speaking and all of a sudden I would start like coughing like crazy without any warnings. Yeah, today my throat feels much better. And yeah, we're still working on hair stuff. Hopefully the final steps. However, they're still needed. Let's see this. Still need some stuff to figure out. Well, the thing is, the cast could go okay or it could go wrong, and I have no way of knowing for sure until I finish making them. Other than that, everything's fine. And yeah, that's about it. Now that I say that out loud, I think I should spend some time cleaning up this, guys. Good to hear you're a bit better. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what got to me yesterday, but we'll see. We'll see if I can withstand the whole day. Maybe I'm fun. Maybe I'm not. Also, like later today, we'll be playing Abandoned Archive with Faye. So I'm not sure my throat's gonna be okay. Like it's okay right now with my regular chatting, but what about the I'm not sure what about like screaming while playing. That bullet hell. But hopefully it will be fine. But yeah, so we're gonna have a collab with Faye later today. My chemical suspicion remains. I feel like if it were chemicals, it would have been like when we were casting resin or something that's stronger, you know? Also, it's been very cold lately, so it's probably the cold, honestly. What about singing? I don't know, I haven't sang too much. Doesn't feel like I would have any problem. I have to put some bangers in. Let me think. And I put you all to shame in the end. I think that's fine. I mean, I'm not singing to the top of my lungs, but I think that's fine. Don't feel anything weird. You said I'm crazy as a tired. So I put you all to shame in the end. It's just victory crown. I might have that stuck in my head.
F-Zero TV.
Where should I go today? Did you ever get to go to the shrine you wanted? You could go there today. Or... didn't you say something? No, I think that was Husk. No, you said something about visiting a friend too? There's probably no internet up there. Well, that depends on your mood. If you like disconnecting for a bit. Or... yeah, I don't know where else to go. Somewhere nice to eat. I want to watch your collab. Well, it depends on the time. You still got like 7 hours to do it. Yeah, I don't know then. Stupid silicone curled up on itself. It's very hard to clean. It's closer to, it's only an hour walk from here. There should be internet. The falls. Ooh, that sounds cool. The falls. That's fun. So it's been to falls many times, and I'm afraid the experience might become a bit dull. I say enjoy it. I mean, you never know when the landscape will change. If something will dry. If, I don't know, there will be a dam put up there. Like all of those natural places, I feel like they could always be temporary. So I do like the idea of enjoying them as much as possible. You never know. Next time you come, there might be no waterfalls at all. Or maybe they'll be smaller. Or maybe they'll be bigger. There was a fire there last month or something. Yeah, like that sort of stuff can happen out of the blue. Yeah, who knows? Maybe one day they'll lock the access. Maybe, yeah, it will be closed for safety reasons. I've gone to many places that after some time, after like a couple of years, they're not longer open to the public. So it's like, oh yeah, this monument, it's really cool, but guess what? You cannot enter the monument anymore because somebody decided to paint his name in the wall. So now no one gets to see it from up close. One of food stalls burned down. Oh. I guess not being careful with the stove. Have you been to the desert, Rihanna? I'm trying to think if I've ever been to a full-on desert. I think not. Well, like this very last trip, I went to the beach. So, sort of, it's very
desertic there, because it's like the beach never ends, you know? It's a very weird thing. So it's sand and more sand and more sand and more sand. So yeah, maybe you could consider that like a little bit of a desertic landscape, but not like a full-on, I don't know, Sahara desert. I mean, there are deserts here, but yeah, I don't think I've been there or like visited the deserts themselves. Like I might have passed by in a highway at some point, but not like been there, like stood up in the middle of the desert and
I've been to the beach like that too. It even had some, yeah, exactly like that, like with sand dunes.
but to me it doesn't feel like a desert because you can still see the ocean. I mean, geologically it might probably be considered as, I don't know, like those are like, that's scientist terms. It's not my area of expertise. But yeah, like I guess it is similar to a desert. But yeah, it feels like cheating to me. Like when I imagine a desert, I imagine like sand all the way to all horizons. There's nothing else. But well, that's like a full-on sand desert. But this is all like simple, like your standard Mexican desert that you see in Breaking Bad, you know? Which we do have some of those, haven't been there. The thing is, those places are currently some of the most dangerous places to be. And it's not because of the heat or the poisonous animals, I'll tell you that. So yeah, it's like a place to be avoided as much as possible if you want to keep your head on your shoulders, you know? Burning Man is accurate, partially accurate, but yeah, like I feel like it's a different type of desert. It's not like full-on sand dunes. It's like more like rocky, dry, vast landscape. You know? Yeah, it's similar to Arizona, that sort of stuff. I mean, it's close enough. Breaking Bad the secret. Oh, you're meaning on the head. Yeah. A little bit less flashy, I'll tell you that, but certainly just as fleshy.
Retsuko alert. Oh, something happened. Oh, Markel Cardona Cruz. Welcome to the workshop.
Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. You're probably watching Extravaganza or one of my shorts or something like that. But just in case you're here by some odd twist of fate, hi, welcome. I make puppets, and that's what I'm doing right now. And I do this live every day, forever.
Right now I'm working on Evil's hair. I'm just cleaning up this bits a little bit. I've just been thinking that I need to finish this fairly soon if I want to deliver it to the custom department. I think we had a meeting scheduled this weekend, but I'm trying to get a hold on them. But yeah, so that's what I'm currently doing. Okay, I see a little bit of a bulge here, but it's not a problem. Really noticeable. You can probably see it here, right? There's a little bulge, but it's not a problem. It's fine to me. Yeah, this is cool.
It's a little bit hard to clean.
So we've got this one ready. I'm going to clean the other one.
The death counts on the table. And looks somber, more somber every day, right? I want to finish the silicone work so I can change this and start fresh, but I feel like it's kind of pointless if I try to change it right now, because tomorrow I make another silicone casting with this brown dark color, which I'm gonna do for the hair, for example. Then I'm gonna have another dark brown disturbing stain on top of my table, and it's gonna be back to the same. So yeah, hopefully it will be. Julian, hello, how are you? Happy New Year. Hey, haven't seen you in a while, right? Yeah. How are you? Hey. So I'm currently working on the hair. Pretty chill stream today. Also, we're gonna be ending the worship stream a little bit earlier than usual, because we're gonna be streaming with Faye later. We're gonna be playing Abandoned Archive as per usual. How are you, Julian? See you. Yeah, I haven't been on many streams lately. I hope you've been doing good. Yeah, I've been doing good. Everything's been fine. Yeah, I'm not sure how much in the loop you might be, but a lot of things have happened. Like I've been reworking the hair like a lot of times. Also, we had a little bit of a hiccup with the production of the clothes for Neuro and Evil. But hopefully that's already sorted out. And yeah, that's what we've been up to, sorta. Where's my other scissors? I want to use the other ones. But yeah, so right now I'm waiting mostly for the new outfits to be done, for Neuro's outfit mostly. And while I'm waiting, I'm fixing a couple of details that I noticed with the first puppet. So I'm gonna try and see if we can make a prettier hair. Well, the hair, it was pretty enough, but it had a couple of details, and also the colors felt a little bit off to me. So yeah, I've been the last couple of days since we started in January testing this new hair. Thanks for the update. Yeah, no problem. I just like keeping people on the know. And that's what we've been up to. So yeah, currently I'm working on this. We're not that far from done, but still, it's a slow process. And yeah, I've been working on this and that and the body, and that's about it. But also, I'm in sort of a hurry because I want to. Well, I'm gonna have to take another break at the end of January, and yeah, that's why I would love to have the puppet ready before that. The grind is respectable. I've been back to work, just doing my own pixel art and stuff in my own time. That's cool. That's fun. Yeah, like the change of the year is always a great place to start new with new projects, or I don't know, new stuff. Right now there's a lot of people here working on their own evil outfits for the contest, and that's very fun.
So I want to get this ready because hopefully this weekend I'm gonna be taking this thing so that they can put the bows on top of it, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be ready. I'm a little bit concerned about that. Godspeed on your progress to your break. I think with all new fans, there should be much hype for next complete world. Yeah, I really want to see what happens once we actually make it to like a new full video. I'm looking forward to that a lot. But I'm getting a little bit desperate. I feel like I would love to. I expected myself to be on that phase already, and it's a little bit frustrating. I'm not gonna lie, that I'm still like grinding a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. It's okay. Just need to calm down, take my time. It's worth it for the quality, you know? And yeah, we'll see from there where it goes. Yes, I'm looking forward to actually releasing a new video. Also, I'm excited for the idea of maybe starting to work in another VTuber, like once this is done or something. Yeah, stuff really pumps me up. I've sent this very early design of Evil's outfit to Discord. I think the circlet inspiration is pretty funny. Subtle circlet Evil. Now I can imagine that carrying Vettel through Hollow Knight. Okay, it's fine. Do this. Okay, so this one's clean-ish. I think this one will probably be already done. Yeah. Now we can cast this piece, which totally does not concern me at all. This is nothing could go wrong. Everything will be perfectly fine. Nothing to worry about, of course. Could ever go wrong, everything will be fine. The end is never the end is never the end. Okay. I'm gonna cast this one real quick. Hope it turns out alright. And close it up and see how it goes. How is this one going now? It's already solid. It's cool. It's good because it means I can release the pressure from this one. Oh, I should get the other vise. I don't know where it is. I don't know. When was the last time I used the other tiny vise? I remember using it when we were casting this hairs for the first time. You know which one? The little gray one made out of metal. It's a very simple device. Just feel like I haven't seen it in a bit. Hello, hello, Dick Reeds. Hi, how are you doing? Oh, there you are. Yes, it was the one I used for the airbrush. Now I remember. No, but I'm not sure if this one will be a good choice. Now that I look at it, it looks a little bit small. Yeah, this is not gonna open all the way. Fighting. No. What? Ow. Take a quick animator break. I'll be back in a second. And I'll be... Yeah, we can test this thing. We'll
first I need to... take care of some stuff. Hey, Roman! How are you? Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Hello. I'm back.
Oh, now that I'm sort of in a chill point, I can actually check out the thing you sent in Discord, Cloud. This out of the way, and this go here, and okay. Oh wow, it does look like something circlet on there we go. I do like the idea of, like, I don't know, geisha assassin. Sounds cool. Oh, you got your drawing app in Japanese. So, there's that. All hail circlet. Looks. Well, can just turn the hat off. I missed out on the conversation. What are we talking about? My tummy hurts. Oh no! Will get better. Make the top part more interesting to look at. Little hat or something. Small top hat, but like in diagonals. It's a little to the side so it doesn't get in the way.
Yeah, I mean, it could have a simple toggle so that the Vel can sit on top or not. It'd be funny if when Vel's on top, he has the hat on top of his shell instead.
Show mine. Okay. Let me see.
Like, I remember watching the Skibidi Evil one. Oh yeah, this one. Medieval traveling. Something for the hair, I don't know, or for the head. I don't know what would fit this style. Maybe some sort of like bigger ribbon or something. Bow. Braid. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not that good with fashion, honestly.
Maybe something in her neck could be neat.
Well, it's already got the whole, because it's got the bow and this piece, so I'm not sure if you would be able to put like a necklace or something here. It's a little bit small, unless you make a choker. But yeah, I feel like even that would be a little bit saturated, maybe. Maybe a winter scarf could look cute. She looks oddly too cheerful. Her eyes look way too happy and something
A big earring. Does she have ears even?
I don't know if she has. You don't see their ears that often. Yeah, you would have to probably change the hairstyle in order to actually be able to see the ears.
So they need to be big.
Maybe like long, like chain, like earrings hanging all the way down or something like that. Oh man, the cold is really kicking in. Earrings are comfortably huge and heavy. And no ears. Ear extension, just a giant hole. Yeah. Yeah, like Emerald from One Piece. Very long earlobes. What do they need in ears? They have cat ears, so maybe the cat ears could work. Maybe an earring in the cat ears. Where did I put the analyzer? Just used it. Should have into the other one. Should have into the other one before getting feedback. I mean, that could stay as is. I feel like it looks okay. I don't know what the process would be. Yeah, you would have to pretty much start over from scratch if you wanted to change something big, right? What are you doing all the way over there? Okay, so... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is a huge amount of Caroline. Let's hope for the best. Let's make this quick. Hair mouth looks like a teeth mole. Does look like teeth. Just because it's spiky. I need more, I need more. It's not enough, it's not enough. Chicky Ricky, Chicky Ricky, Chicky Ricky. Give me your best Chicky Ricky, please. This one might be a tricky one. Posture check, hydrate. Wait, give me a second. I don't have the time to hydrate. I'm making this stuff. Oh god. Okay. I need weight. Here's your hydrate. Leave that there for a second while I get something to apply pressure here. Yeah, maybe rubber bands will do. Pressure. Ah. Yeah, looks fine. Just have an extra layer of. Ah. I think this will do. Or I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Nonetheless, what can I do with? Be hopeful, right? So I think if there are bubbles in the back, I wouldn't mind. Bubbles in the front, terrible. Terrible, bad, horrible, start over. But we'll see. But look at this nice little sandwich, this little waffle. There's a mold. And I'll leave it resting right side up so that if there's any air inside, it will flow back up. Oi, Chikiburikin, Yoku. Oh no, Kenji. Kiyasuyo Yoni. Kiyasuyoni. Something. So that's done. Now we can cover this one in caramel. The noodle one. So I'm gonna have to do it like this. It's kind of upside down and it might be hard for you to see from the screen, but I need to do it that Maewa mo chikiriki. Oh really? Hold this. Say
Chia. You said it, Chia? Wa Kushi. Akushita. Nah. He was so cute. Hawaii. Have a Siddiqui. Yep, now I'm gonna cover this one in, you know, the usual caramel colored neural hair. It's barely visible, but maybe I can just... I'm gonna cover this one as carefully as I can.
F-Zero TV.
Okay, evil. That's Shimo. Ba-dum. Why is new pin? Oh, did I pin that instead of pinning the Discord message? The Discord link? Amazing. So another gram or so, I think 5 grams. Oh, well, half a gram will do. Da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-dum. Da-dum. He said he hates evil. Who said that? Dier. Me when I spread misinformation. Who's this misinformation you're talking about? Super powerful evil Chan. Okay. This is so wobbly. Oh. Hey, John Lennon, how's it going? Welcome. How you doing? Good. Oh, I was kind of locked in painting and stuff. Hi, how are you? The rule it says speak in English. Like, I don't mind people like sending messages in other languages. It's like just for a bit. I mean, if there was like a full-on conversation and something else, but decipher this. Good job, Clapix and Spanish with the Kaiser cipher -2 on top of it. Guys are all speaking in codes now. How are you is a greeting, not a question that requires an answer most of the time. Yeah, it's just like an expression, you know? I don't think it's that hard to... Well, I'm not sure how... There are probably expressions in Russian, right? So... What I mean, how are you can be a question that needs a reply. It's not that it's banned from that context. It's usually used in the context of just being a way to say hi. But yeah, like for example, in a medical sense or something, it could be used as a word that requires answering, you know? A sentence, a question that requires answering. We used a lot of catalyzer and it's still dripping down. How very cool, translated with one word. Even in Russian, this word has little meaning, yet you can build such a word, and since you can convey certain meaning, it is a word. Okay. Now that Muddy isn't going to translate this, we can talk badly about him. What are you up to now? Yeah, I would love to know what that word means. First, I would love to know how to pronounce it. It's a lot of characters. I think it's I don't know what that one is. Dobivoro. The P is an R, right? Dobivoroki. Oh my god. Dobivoroki. I don't know, maybe I'm making stuff up. To act as little daring sparrow and find out. That's like fuck around and find out. Oh, it's a V. Dovivoro. I cannot see the original letters now. And read this. Okay, so hard to translate. There's no direct sound for learning this, like the air being punched out of you. Russian has weird words. E or Y is closest if you're unwilling to torture your throat. E, U, U. I don't know. Russian has weird words for everything. Ah. Matvers, hello, what did I miss? Why are you painting with wire with chocolate? No, this is not chocolate, this is caramel. It might not be very visible from there. Yeah, this is gonna be the backbone for Neuro's hair. So yeah, it's not chocolate, it's either caramel, peanut butter, or coffee ice cream if you want to see it that way. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm painting this wire. So you might be able to sort of see the shape. It's a similar shape to the hair, you know? So there's gonna be the inner bits for this. Yeah, can you see that? So that's what I'm doing right now. No! Not Persona! So apparently Persona doesn't vibe with you playing their music, which is sad. I don't know about Skullgirls though. And Ace Combat, I don't know what that is. How many things have we listened without me noticing? Yakuza? Ridge Racer? And F-Zero, okay, not that many. Also, Fire Emblem gave us trouble for just a couple of songs. It's the same logic as other Nintendo games. It's very annoying. Like Breath of the Wild, I think all the music is fine except for the song of the trailer. The trailer song is the only one that gets you copyright struck because it's not part of the game, I guess. Star Fox, I've never listened to Star. Well, I mean, I've listened to it in Smash Bros, but never actually listened to the music of stuff. Do you have to play game music? I mean, we could stay in silence, but it's kind of depressing, at least on my end. And try. It can give you silence until
the lunch break, but I don't know. It's on my end. It just feel the loneliness creeping in. Nurse Curse looks like Kinder Surprise. Oh, do you not have a playlist of songs we know is safe? Not really. I mean, I know a couple of songs that are okay, but they're usually, well, the thing is, in general, I just listen to video game music. Well, there's 4 songs that are safe, which are the Neuro playlist and Ash Again for some reason. So the Neuro-Sama music is fine. And Ash Again, and I don't remember if Music Box of Fate was fine. But Chinatown Blues also gets us in trouble. You get claimed every other stream. Yep, I've been getting claimed every other stream, but that's because I've been trying new stuff. I don't remember what we listened to before. Hey, Gigahertz, how you doing? Always, anyways, getting food. So, actually, yeah, I think that's gonna be fine. It's gonna be tricky to in the other side, but that's fine. We've got time. Okay, this one's doing okay, but I'm gonna wait still. Actually, now that I think about it, the hair color Neuro has in Colorful Array is a lot like the one that I'm throwing out. It's much more lighter, very pale. It looks a lot like this one. Where is it? Where are you? Yeah, specifically in Colorful Array, it looks a lot like this. Such a colorful array, right? Let's see the suggestion. Chill beats to relax. Well, yeah, I guess like in general, lo-fi stuff. Someday. The soundtrack of a game I really like. Oh, really? It seemed like lo-fi, chill, hip-hop beats to relax to. Maybe part of me, chill bits to relax. Well, shade of part of me might be the name of the game. Sounds good. Well, let's play that after the run of Neuro music. Or something. My real, yeah. Which as a grown-up man, better than fellow humans. Unfortunately, we need to skip this one. Ba-da-da-da-da. You burned my soul again.
Crashed me within, I know I should have known. I burned
Here's a duck for this side. Okay, food for now. Alright, enjoy your food.
for what you made alone.
This bed is comfortable. I'll stay. Yeah, that one's also cool. I'm not sure if that one will get me trouble. I should try it. But known as a demon.
Before the fateful seventh day, can I be saved by the hand that took me short? There's nothing in defining of me. Can I steal the sound of your heartbeat? Angel fell with no wings. Is it me? I can't think. What will you do when I be? You create us the dream and the point of destruction of your
Even more jumpy in her mode. Yeah, they got it backwards. I don't know where they got, like, if there's any particular moment that they got the movement from. I'm not sure, like, the background doesn't seem like anything from any other stream. I'll never know. But known as a demon, I'll never tell.
She's been told before, no one does it like her.
Automated war, I'm the newest king of your tragedy. Consequences. Okay, that one looks fine. Let's look at the little detail that always fails. Hey, it turned out great. Little tentacle back there. It's perfect. You got what you wanted. Let's put out a screen guard.
But I don't even recognize that blue background, right? Karaoke stream, and they just added the background. Ah, maybe. Just pause it to scroll. Well, karaoke stream, they just have the background. Yeah, maybe makes sense. Distracted, hear my voice sound. Thank you to my new nirvana. You got what you wanted.
Thank you, Matt. I'm gonna hydrate right now.
Nobody knows.
Yeah. A hoagie. The scariest part of the design.
It's just go to regret, 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 regret. If I could show you just who I am, you know I would. Be the same again. All that I know now, here all alone. Psycho thoughts are making me burn. What am I to do? What am I to do? I'm left here all alone. Cycle thoughts on me. There's nowhere left to go. Maybe
for you. What am I to do? What am I to do? Dumplings? What should I get today? Dumplings. I don't know. I've seen the music video of Life so many times that I can basically watch it in my mind as I listen to this. The pain. Cult of the Lamb. Let me see if Chinatown Snooze slides by. The dumplings alone enough for a meal? Maybe if you eat a large one. Instead of dumplings, you eat a large dumple.
This bed is comfortable. I'll stay. I think I'll just lie down
Today.
Won't have to stream at all.
This way.
I'll sleep this super fun.
Away.
I'll stay.
I hold my pillow close.
Today.
Chad will get a show.
This
This
way.
way.
I'll never get up or go.
Away.
Up at night. Let's see how long you're sleeping in this time. Heavy sigh. Your wake up time is always a surprise. Only you can sleep all day despite this.
I think the next song will be called New One is released for either Neuro or Evil. I don't know. Honestly, I would like to see, how to say this, like something new, something fresher with Neuro. Like I feel like all of Neuro's song and Never, well, like as it's a duet, have like the same vibe of the implication. It's too philosophical, you know? I would like another song with the vibe of Boom of just duet isn't an original. Yeah, and, well, the next duet is gonna be an original. We don't know if the next duet is gonna be an original or not. I would probably guess not, but I don't know what song they would be singing. I don't think they're gonna be doing Tequila.
Even if you never go,
I'll stay
you hold your pillow close.
today.
Hold your...
I want to keep sleeping.
This way.
I want to keep snoring and snoring.
Away. This bed is comfortable. I'll stay. I think I'll just lie down today. Won't have to stream at all. This way. I'll sleep this super fun. Away.
AI Vidal has like a lower voice.
Stay.
You're up in time.
I'll say.
today,
Crazy eyes. I think
this
I'll pass out the
way,
string tonight.
away.
Akbar. How did that make it through the through the
I could walk
what?
all the
Through
way
the
to
auto mod?
Disneyland instead. You know,
I would.
The trip across the plains. Hey, I realize we'll never be the same. Why can't you stay on the This road is all deja vu. You just go and race past Jericho without gas, drinking barrels of alcohol. Recycled car parts smashing into lampposts, crashing on this long drive we all go. Truckers FM tunes, exhaust turning blue, no one will to gas is gone, gas is gone. The rockin' flu, engine falling through, where we're driving to, all along, headlights gone. Alex already won the race,
around the Disneyland.
a safe before this long drive. Why do we drive? And radiators slamming, Plymouth Fury keeps on breaking. I don't know if we will ever arrive. My dad is getting lazy, but I'm sure that he is drinking to drive. So please drive slow, he'll say no. You just go and race past Jericho without gas, drinking barrels of
Mother me Paul, your mention of a woman will be a war. Yeah.
Recycled car parts smashing into lampposts, crashing on this long drive we all go. Please help us. Truckers FM tunes, exhaust turning blue. No one will to gas is gone, gas is gone.
I said my cipher gets auto-modded, that's how you know it's a good cipher.
Where we're driving to, all along, headlights gone. Alex already won the
So
race.
good that it scares
Disneyland,
Twitch
and I
itself.
never realized a safe before this long drive. Driving just to die. Oh no. Oh, I lost the wheel. Again. Oh no. Truckers FM tunes, exhaust turning blue. No one will to. Gas is gone, gas is gone, gas is gone. Motor rockin' flu, engine falling through. Where we're driving to, all along, headlights on. Alex already won the race. Arrived at Disneyland, and I never realized I saved before this long drive.
What does it sound like when I try my best at singing? I don't know why it's like that specific cover sounds so weird. I don't know. Who's that? Kamixasia. Hello, Kamixasia. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Have you been doing well? Yes, I've been doing very well. Still working though. Still a lot of stuff to do. Well, not that much, but still a bit. And yeah, I've been stuck with that. But yeah, everything's been okay. One night played. Was bad. This place. We're on part 66, yes.
I don't know. I'm gonna deal with the next part. You decent, just doing some neuro art. Cool. Are you gonna do something for the evil contest? There's a couple of people here who are already making their entries for the evil outfit contest. Banana, taught me how to play my heart from the start. Starting mine all day tomorrow. All right. Do you have a concept? You know what you're gonna try to do? Deep down in you. This song is also such a banger. I don't have any ideas right now. Might do one maybe once I got world all this time on my mind. Alright, well, let's hope the muses can reach you. But it's too late to pretend I'll never be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, all for you. Sway my heart from the start. You shone better than heaven's star. Around the clock. I know sway my heart. You're the stars through the fire and the light. She deserves the best. She's gonna make a good looking sign. Yeah, I'm really intrigued on what we're gonna get in the end because there's gonna be a lot of entries, so it's kind of scary. I think which one will be selected. But yeah, I don't know. It sounds great. Sailor Evil, Evil Magica. This one's gonna get me banned. But I can. For some reason, this one's never gotten me in trouble. Face to face with time again. You walk once more to the end. Burn it down, burn it down. Put out my flame. Never write my name. Burn it down, burn it down. They say the memory of me is fading. Hello, Cloud. What did you get in the end? Everyone around is waiting. I'll say, tear it down, burn it down, and melt Biang Biang noodles. That sounds great. I freaking love noodles. Let me send you a pic over on Discord. Oh no, you're gonna make me so hungry. I'll do it again. This song sounds like something like League of Legends. It does sound like that, right? I don't really know if the composer's got something to do with it. I know it's Casey Edwards. I honestly haven't heard of. No, it's not from Arcane. This is the last song of Gargura before her graduation. And yeah, it was like a very big, heavy hitting, I don't know, like dense song to go out with. Like, she sang this, she released the video, then she made a cover. Yeah, it's such again. Tear it down, burn it down. When the world falls through and all is ash again. Oh, you all pretend this is the end. I'll do it again. Against the current sail. Very fitting for LOL. Yeah, now that you say it, it does sound like a LOL cinematic. I've never thought about that, but yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Like, I don't know, it fits. All the words try to silence thunder. I'm the way that pulls you down and under. And I'll burn down. There's a bit of the packaging. Oh, okay, so it's like an instant one. Oh, that looks good. Like flat noodles. Oh, wait, try and see if I can. I'll do it again. Okay, so that's the last song we can play without getting blasted. It looks good. Look at that. I don't know. I mean, usually you don't trust packaging that much, but it just looks good. It just looks good. Sounds good. Well, let's see. Burn it down. Okay, so now that we ran out of VTuber song to listen to that won't get me blasted, let's hear the suggestion that Tony sent. Tear it down, burn it down, and they'll all pay. Yes, like, dude, what is that name? Biang Biang? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it means something. Or if it's just like a random noise. Heading out again. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thank you very much, Kamixasia. Thank you for stopping by, and yeah, see you around. We're gonna have a collab later today if you're interested. We're gonna be playing Abandoned Archive with my friend Faye. It's gonna be at night, like, just for the sake of, I'm keeping like 4.5 hours from now. Just a reminder to everyone here. Should head off for like 2 hours. Give myself some time to reach the falls. Yeah, it's okay. But aren't you gonna eat your meal? For a second I thought your meal would take 2 hours to heat up, and I was like, what the hell is wrong with those noodles? Also, I'm probably gonna go on lunch break soon. The noodles really got me, but I think I can hold the hunger a little bit more. They're just perma-frozen. Need to heat them up with a laser beam. With a particle collider. In 7 minutes, I'll send you a pic of the actual noodles. Alright. Yeah, let's compare the packaging to the actual thing. I know, where is it? I think Korea has very strict laws on, like, the product has to look exactly as it looks on the packaging. So yeah, like the products look kind of unappealing on their packaging, but it's because that's like legit how they look. Like, they're bound legally to actually take a picture of the thing and not like modify the image or tweak it or exaggerate it. And also, like, if the product's in the package, like a cookie or something, it has to be on the same size as it's going to be inside. Like, you cannot print the cookie in the packaging and have it be larger than the actual thing. I'm not sure how would they handle like cup noodles. Like, you have to prepare them like just in a microwave or something like that. No extra condiments, no fancy ingredients, stuff like that. I mean, I know that thing's not Korean. I just came up with that idea for some reason. I just remembered that's a thing. They're always around it though. Yeah. Most likely. I mean, there's always a way around it, right? I remember back when I was in school with Faye, actually, we would get ourselves like those ramen noodles, and we will bring our own like boiled eggs to add into our ramen noodles, and that would make a very simple meal into something more, much more, I'll say elevated. Made it feel like a gourmet experience, even though it was just a an egg making the difference, but yeah, it helped a lot.
The snack was actually thin, it's just curved. Give the packaging the appearance of being thick. Okay.
Well, I feel like Japanese products do that a lot, where they have like this big plastic tray for a very simple product. Like, I don't know, you have like a tray of plastic like this one with a piece of candy in the middle, or like I don't know, gummies or something like that, but very small. And then all of this, like this whole block, is packaged very neatly in a big piece. So you see like this whole thing, and you assume, oh yeah, it's like gonna be a big cookie or something, and then like it's 90% plastic and air.
Yeah, I'm used to that. Everything here has some little packaging. And if it's for something functional, I guess it's okay. For example, when like those like dry seaweed, I'm not sure if that's Japanese. I think that's more of a Chinese thing or something, but I've had it over here. But those like Japanese, oh well, not Japanese, like those seaweed snacks, they're like sort of like potato chips, but they're made of seaweed. Like they do have a plastic tray, but I feel like that's kind of necessary just to keep integrity and not have it turn into powder. But if it's just to make it seem like the thing is bigger, yeah, it sounds kind of tricky. Kind of slimy is a word? No, it's like,
I don't know, like they're trying to trick you. Mm-hmm. Honk.
was kind of atrocious though. Yeah, I'm used to this one I was talking about was kind of atrocious. That sucks. So not only was it
Tricky in the packaging and how the actual size of the thing, but also it was not good at all. That sucks.
inside the hard plastic packaging. It was the snack's very own packaging already and has still found a way to make it look bigger. Really? And then it tasted bad. Yeah, I feel like my expectations might be like cultural and stuff, but if I got like something in a package like that and it's like so well packaged and it's got like this big plastic tray around it for like a small little piece of something, I wouldn't be mad until I tried it, unless I was very hungry. Like if I was expecting to eat like a decent snack and it's just like a single cookie inside of a big box, but I wouldn't mind until I try it, because it's like, okay, if you're gonna give this thing like its own freaking tray and it's gonna be like so special, this better be the best cookie I've ever had. And I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. But if I try it and it sucks, yeah, then then I would get very annoyed. I did shame them here, so no one ever buys from them.
I didn't shame them here, so now, but it has to be pretty common, right? I feel like wouldn't it be like weird trying to shame them? Like no one would think it is anything out of the ordinary. Like, what do you mean? Every cookie does that. Everyone packages a single cookie in a big box. That's how we do stuff here. I'm not sure how easy it is to shun people in overseas for their bad business practices. I've seen another company take it that far. Really? Interesting. This is easily misleading advertisement. Well, I think it depends in every country, like how far. Here I've had cases, there's been cases where just because of how billboard was written, like they were legally forced to write to lower down the prices of something. I don't know how it came to be. I remember like there was this story of TVs being on sale, and I don't know, they put them on sale and they'd make this little like simple cardboard, like signs that are where the price is written by hand. So I don't know, they had something like this for the price, 10,000, which is not that much. Well, I don't know. It's just a random number, right? But yeah, they had this as a price tag written by hand, and people argued that the comma between the 10,000 looked actually more like a point, so the TVs would have to be sold for like the price of, I don't know, like a single pack of chips. And yeah, like the business was forced to sell all their TVs at that price, at the price of 10 Mexican peso, which must have sucked for whoever run the store. And sometimes that happens, and sometimes you just can. Sometimes companies just do whatever they want and they don't have any problems. It's so very weird. It's Wild West up here,
good. Please don't be spicy. Oh, you're not. You don't like spicy food? Man, I love spicy food, but I think that runs in my blood, you know? I even love spicy candy. It's my favorite type of candy. Can't really take spice. Hurts my tongue.
Oh, you got like sensible tongue. Interesting. Yeah, no. Well, again, I think it runs in my Aztec veins that I'm born to eat chili like it was an apple.
Hey, Delphink, how you doing? Don't know you're able to speak now, or is it just illusion?
No, I do feel a lot better. So it's very cold. I think what could have got to me before was the cold. But yeah, today I've had no problems. I think I haven't coughed even once. And yeah, everything feels fine. And I hope it stays that way, especially because we're gonna have a collab with Faye later, so that's probably gonna involve a lot of screaming. And yeah, but it feels fine. Delphine, did you see the news that there's gonna be graduations from Face Connect? I think you're the only one. Maybe you or maybe John Smith are the only ones that I know from my viewers that might have been in the loop.
Not great, not terrible. I was expecting more of the topping, but it's actually a bit spicy, so maybe this is better.
Yeah, you can balance it out with I don't know, just being a little bit, right?
I remember a couple of weeks ago on my way, I had a burning cough that has gone just as abruptly the next day.
I mean, I feel like fortunately it didn't get to the point of being, like a full-on burning cough. And actually after stream, I didn't cough even once either. But yeah, I think just speaking a lot, as I usually do, it was just not helping, you know? But yeah, as soon as I finished the stream, like I didn't cough. I did still feel the throat a little sore, but I wasn't coughing anymore. And yeah, I mean, I just stayed silent. And after some time, I think it was all fine.
So the headline about PC graduation, but haven't investigated yet.
So I haven't investigated a lot either. But yeah, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just like force of habit, but whenever I see a graduation, it feels like a bad omen for the company in general. And honestly, I have a lot of faith in Face Connects. I feel like Sakana has to be a cool guy, but I wouldn't know. So yeah, I was just concerned for that. I won't know if it could be a bad omen for Face Connect, because I do hope Face Connect does well. As far as I know, hope there's no deep dark secrets out there that we don't know about. Yeah, I don't know. Face Connect to me seems like they're doing things fine, you know?
So Delphi sniffs chemicals too. I might need some milk. Victoria's awesome and grounded game. You can craft the nuclear fuel elements by hand. Wait.
I don't know, you could make nuclear fuel in Factorio. I honestly thought Factorio had like its own things, you know? Like it wasn't about, I don't know, iron and copper and stuff, but it would be all like made up elements, like magic crystallanium and stuff like that. You can't remember last Face Connect graduation if there has a like I think it's the first ever Face Connect graduation, but I wouldn't know honestly. Like I like Face Connect a lot, but from the sidelines. I'm not gonna pretend that I know everything Face Connect related, but yes, I had never heard of a graduation from Face Connect before. Might be wrong though, but yeah. Coal, iron, copper, stone, uranium, basic elements. Later adds on wolframium. Where's the tungsten? We need you to make some tungsten cubes, Jan. They're in demand. Our AI overlord requires more tungsten cubes. You have to make them for her. Don't reach the end game since DLC. Isn't wolfram just tungsten? Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. Wolframium. Tungsten on the other planet. Well, you can reach it if you stretch far enough. Do it for her. Transform the whole planet into a perfect tungsten cube. That's why the symbol is W. Yeah. I forgot. Yeah, you're right. It's wolframium. They're the same thing. I don't know if in English there is the word wolframium, but in Spanish I did get taught that tungsten was wolframium. But yeah. It looks like there have been 2 grads so far. 2 years ago and last year. Interesting. Yeah, like, I don't know what that could imply or how that works. Hopefully everything's fine. But yeah, I don't know. Please connect. It's like the last bastion of the corpos. Well, I mean, whole life's always gonna be there, but whole life is like way too corpo, you know? I feel like Face Connect is the last bastion of the indie-ish corpo run by people, for the fish. Yeah, sodium is an Asne. Wait, I wanna check out the... Oh, it looks really good. It looks very similar to the cover. You just mixed everything together, but hey, it looks good. Wait, they didn't show it on stream. Yeah, that looks good. Very, very good. And on that note, I'm hungry now, so I think I can keep cutting details later, but yeah, I think I'm gonna have some lunch now. So let's do that. I'll go back to the workshop and do the thing. Yeah, I'll see you a bit later. We can still. I want to keep working at the very least until like another 2 maybe 3 hours. Well, besides lunch, and then cut off so I can set up for Faye. But yeah, for now, I'll leave it at that. I'm gonna put Kokoro on for you too. In case you want to play. No. It's loading, it's loading. We got a Half-Life skin, apparently. There we go. So yeah, there's Kokoro if you want to play. If not, well, I'll just be back after some... Well, I don't know, it wasn't actually a Half-Life skin, but it had a crowbar, so if it has a crowbar, it's a Half-Life thing, right? Didn't say officially Half-Life. It just said worker skin, and it had a crowbar, so yeah. Have a break. I'll see you around, and thanks for stopping by. See you later then. Half-Life confirmed. Crowbar mentioned. Half-Life confirmed. Where's the box of the mics? To leave this mic charged yesterday? Was it yesterday or the day before that? No, I think it was the day before. Yeah, because yesterday we ended early because of my throat. But I don't know how long I spent with the mic dead. So I think I spent like the last, I don't know, half an hour or something. The last person I spoke to was Husk. So I'm not sure if anyone else was there because I remember Dolphin and Cloud were not available that day. Well, they left early. They had stuff to do. And I was left alone with Husk talking about writing and stuff. Where's the box of the mics? And yeah, in the end, I spent like, I don't know how much time talking to the ether because the mic was completely off. I wish they did like a little beep or something to let you know that they were dying. At least in the computer, I could figure that out there. But I don't know where the box is. Wait. Yeah, so these mics have a little box and the box charges them. Oh, here. But yeah, so good luck. Enjoy the Kokoro stuff and yeah, see you around. I. Hello. How you doing? I'm back. So, how are you doing, guys? Only see Cloud and Yan in the chat. Did the thing? Oh, there's Dressy. Did the game work properly? What's that? What's that big fire demon in the middle of the screen? Demon has been invoked. Yeah, I don't get it. Okay, well, leave it for now. Da 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 da. Oh, Doping, you're still here. Hello. It did work. I played 2 rounds and back into stride. Perfectly understandable. So yeah, how's it going? I'm back. So, how are we doing with our casts? This one's ready. This thing should also be, yeah, it's done. Okay. Now the big one is the big the hornet mold we made. The Black Baron. Hey, I didn't know you were still here. I hadn't seen your. Did I see messages from you? Earlier. Like, I remember seeing the Black Baron like very early on the stream. So I thought might have already been a gunner. Should have checked here first. Okay, feels good. Collab in 3 hours? Yeah, in 3 hours. That's the official starting time. I'm not sure how much am I gonna do today in the workshop. I could go pretty much until like 1 hour before the collab, but it also depends on what I can do. You know, if I don't have anything to do, what's the point? Unless we are talking about something fun. So, Kokoro, we got the investigation. So, Kokoro memory of physical exploration seems to highlight the difficulty of expanding a corporation outside its parent nation's borders. Memory lives in JP, and it sounds like there were better opportunities for her. Oh man, that's wow. That's how to say this? That sounds like very aggressive, very sharky. You know, getting. I think I've never heard of a talent being like bought over by somebody else. Like, oh yeah, whole life just decided to buy someone out of Niji Sanji. That sounds aggressive. Damn. Okay, so well, I mean, at least I'm happy that it means there's no like ill blood with Face Connect itself. But wow, that's interesting. That I never expected that. You know what I was expecting? Like my theory. I didn't do like a lot of research, so please don't mind my ignorance. I was just like theorizing and conjecturing myself. But I did like check the channel. I don't know how long was Kokoro part of the channel or of Face Connect, but from what I saw, it seemed like her numbers weren't like that up high, you know? By mi Hololai. Sounds like she was on the search for better options over a year ago, so maybe a good offer came up and Face Connect with a match. I mean, I guess it's understandable. I don't know exactly how you manage that, yeah, like as a company, because, yeah, well, it must be very hard to sign exclusivity. I mean, I guess Whole Life does that, right? Like, sometimes they cannot stream anywhere else. Oh no, I think they can, but I don't know. Like I feel like it's very limited. Like you don't see Hololive members dual wielding, you know? But I mean, I guess it's better for everyone. I guess. Don't think the Face Connect expression into expansion into JP has been especially successful. Well, it's the harder market to get into, I guess. But some of Face Connect's talents are Japanese, right? Like Tenma is half Japanese, isn't she? But yeah, I guess she does, like, she streams in English and mostly for, yeah, like English speaking audiences. But she's always been like, yeah, the Japanese screaming fox. But okay. But well, I mean, then like taking that into account, or from what I read into the graduation announcement and stuff, like at least it seems like there's no bad blood between Kokoro Memory and Face Connect itself, which is nice. Like well, I don't know, maybe there's stuff that I'm not seeing under the hood, but I like the idea of just things not being that terrible, you know. Graduations sometimes feel like a very sad thing or very like aggressive thing. Was very amicable. Sounds like they were departing on good terms. That's good. So I can vibe with that. I'm glad for it. So that's the thing. I feel like if there were like no speaking terms and that sort of stuff, I would be concerned, because like that's a very bad sign for B2 company in general, right? It's like bad omen. That's how it began with V-Shoujo, right? First it started to like a couple of talents began to graduate, and then a couple of years later, or like a couple of months later, everything collapsed, right? Please don't break. That's all I'm asking. Do not. Okay, it seems like we're fine. It's kind of wonky on the back, but I casted it specifically in such a way so that if there's anything wrong, it will be wrong on the back. The front should be squeaky clean, hopefully. You know, Saxon allegedly Balkan. No, yeah, like she is Balkan, but she's Balkan Japanese, isn't she? Or well, she speaks Japanese. But yeah, it was like a big event. She announced that she's actually Balkan, but I think it's like half and half or something. I don't know. Okay, that's what I thought. Thanks for confirming. Yeah. She openly said that she was something Balkan. Oh, I didn't think this through. It's so hard to pull this out without
making a mess, and I'm thinking I might need to recast this now. Don't wanna. I think it's passable. Don't see major issues. Yeah, the back's a little bit hollow, but it's mostly hollow on the back. So it could be okay on the front. Wire, I don't see a lot of wire showing up. Just a little bit of tension up here in the front. You see a little bulge here? But I think it's workable. Okay, so I think I'll classify this into the category of if I have some time to spare in the end, I will consider making another one, but I think it would be fine as is. What is that? Oh, I was telling a story. You might know about that story because it happened here. We're talking, Cloud and I, about like scams and stuff. Or how like sometimes like there's false advertisements and stuff. And I was telling the story that once there was like a store that wrote like a cardboard sign, and people argued that because the comma in the 10,000 looked like a point, that they had to sell the stuff at like the price of 10 pesos. And yeah, so the government stepped in and actually said, yes, you have to sell it at 10 pesos. And like the whole Walmart or something, I don't remember what it was forced to sell a bunch of TVs at the high price of 10 pesos. And something like that. I remember that story. I'm not sure if you might have heard of it. Happened a long time ago. I think I remember that. Yeah. And yeah, I drew this to illustrate how it was written down. Like it was clearly a comma, especially because you don't usually have 3 numbers after the 0. But somehow the court fell in the favor of the people, and yeah, that's how it ended, I guess. The difference between dot and comma is very important. Yeah. I mean, if you type it wrong in a computer, I think, yeah, you made a mistake. But in a cardboard sign where it's more of an abstract thing, I don't know, it was a weird scenario. And also weirder than it fell in favor of the people for some reason. Interesting. We don't use separators for orders. If there's separation, it's just space. Interesting. I didn't know that. I thought that was kind of universal, you know? Like, yeah, like usually people... Well, no, I don't think we use spaces. We either write it like this with a comma, or just write the numbers together, right? Like, so we don't write 10,000. We just like da 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 da, like this. And I didn't know that was... I always thought that was universal, you know? I never knew people separated with spaces.
I know Google Drive, for some reason, uses commas for decimal points, which is very weird. Like if you try to make an Excel document, or well, the whatever like numeric document of Google Drive, you will have to do the you have to use commas as the decimal point, and to me that's very confusing whenever I work with that, which is not very often, but yeah, it's weird.
Avoid confusion, just adding anything. All right, that's just as 1,000, just using a space.
Honestly, I think I've never heard of people using a space. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I didn't put my earphones on, so I'm not even sure the music's still going. Give me a sec. Right here. Oh. Yeah, it is. Still got like 10 minutes of music.
Gigahertz. Regional standards. Really love the soundtrack of this game. It's really cool. I don't know what this game is though. I think I've never heard of it. So yeah, it turned out alright. So all I'm gonna do is just cut the edges. You know, the little,
all the pieces where the silicone slipped through, made like little membrane. Try to cut it down so we have a cleaner silhouette. And yeah, with that, I think we'll be done.
Her shadow. It's a puzzle game and you control both the girl and the shadow. That sounds fun. It's English and Spanish voices. It's interesting. I feel like I haven't played any dubbed games, but I feel like Spanish dubs have become better with time in TV. So I wonder if video game dubs are also improving in that way. But I really don't know who dubs his games, if they're like big studios or not. Don't see this Face Connect graduation being necessarily too bad precedent, more just a high level of difficulties of expanding a company. I mean, sometimes I still imagine Face Connect as being like 5 people in their garage, but then I like remember, wait a second, they have like 50 talents or something, so yeah, maybe they're not such small fries anymore. And also they're gonna make like their own convention this year, right? I think we're gonna have a FaceCon or something like that. Shady part of me, for anyone interested. Yeah, let's see it in the title. But yeah, you're right, you should have said it. Stream so people would know. Shady part of me. Interesting name. Only one termination in Face Connect so far on basis of contract breachers. Other graduations kind of vague. Doesn't seem to be a specific reason for her departing. Seemingly makes special appearances sometimes. Yeah, again, well, I don't know. I feel like I don't really know the inner, like the below the surface of Face Connect. Like, my Face Connect knowledge is limited to Sakana, Pipa, Tenma, Mari Mari. I know Cleo exists, but I don't really know. Like, haven't seen many of her streams, and yeah, that's about it. There might be another one that I'm forgetting about, but it's pretty much like the main things that come to my mind when I think Face Connect. But yeah, I don't know if it was. Oh well, there's a new one, right? The crocodile VTuber, not Kaiju Crocodile, Kaiju Crocodile. It's another one. Her name. It's from the new generation, from the newest generation. Saga. What was that? The track has two versions in the background, which switches. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like that. It's like the music changes in, I don't know, Mario Odyssey and stuff. I like that. I like that. Another person that there were a dozen of members max, but no, there's like a lot. I have 36 listed members, 37 in total over time, soon to be 34 active members, and one fishman. They're bigger than an EGN branch. Wow. They are bigger than the Niji branches, but Niji no longer lists their associated accounts on their YouTube page and don't want to go 4chan. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of work. I mean, in general, like the point here is that freaking Face Connect's got like a lot of people behind them. I mean, not only on the front lines, but also like if they are managing 37 people, then there probably is like a lot more people behind the closed doors working hard, getting everything ready. Yeah, Hyperlight Drifter music. What is Hyperlight Drifter? It sounds familiar, but okay, I think before I keep cutting this stuff, I should try and cast, or at least add a little. Oh yeah, I have so many steps to this stupid thing. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna first prepare the oh no, more steps, I forgot. I need to sculpt the inside of the heart so that it's not broken. Why is this so hard? Why can't I just like make AI slap and prompt things and be done in an instant and ask for donations? Managed to stylize evil so that it contains evil's broken heart. Oh, interesting. Scented and this purple doesn't look like anything. You can't read it. Okay, let's check it out. Okay. So shady part of me already finished. So we don't have a lot of time. Let's do Hollow Knight.
I see it. Yeah, I cannot understand the Japanese though, but I do see the harpoon. That's cool. Well, the harpoon, the broken heart. Yeah, I wanna be able to read it. How do people read freaking like handwritten kanji like this? Like more cursive kanji. Sounds crazy.
No one these days actually writes like this, lol. Yeah, makes sense. I realize there's an anime character with their own stylization of evil as a kanji character. Oh, really? Is it Akuma? And Akuma's back spell evil or something like that? Just mean demon. Oh. But Akuma's kanji is also Akuma? Evil demon. Yeah, but that's not the kanji that appears when Akuma grabs you, right? When Akuma grabs you, there's a big kanji that's a very simple one, like similar to the person kanji, but it's got like a couple extra lines, I believe. Who's Akuma? From Street Fighter. He's a bad guy from Street Fighter. It's got red hair, red eyes, purple robes. That one, yeah. Isn't that one evil? Just means sky. Sky, interesting. What does sky got to do with Akuma? That Akuma, exactly. That's the kanji I thought was something to do with evil or whatever. Oh, heaven. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Atmosphere is okay. What happened? First accident. No, are you okay? Or is everyone okay? Was the oh man, sounds bad. Everything all right? I'm kind of afraid to ask because it's also like you work in like high risk environment. So, man. Yeah, like, just hope you're okay, Nathan. Lost control, braking for a yellow light. Tried to make my turn, cleared the intersection. I didn't see the guy in the oncoming lane. Oh no, so you crashed like face first? Lights damaged, no one was hurt. Alright. Okay. Good to know. But I'm most likely at fault. just, I don't know, keep insured. Are you insured? I don't know how it goes in other places, but the problem with that sort of stuff, even if it's so minor, is that it could lead to like liabilities and stuff. The car is insured, okay, so okay, that means things should be mostly fine. I don't know what G2 licensed means. I don't know what the protocol is, but well, I mean, good to know that everyone's okay. Have to pay for the guy's broken headlight. I mean, that's decent. Yeah, the problem would be like usually sometimes that sort of thing is like maybe nothing serious happened, but it's very easy to say, well, but I've got like a twisted neck, so I need compensation because my neck hurts so bad, but not bad enough so that I need a doctor to check it, but just bad enough so that I need money. And yeah, like that's where like Better Call Saul shenanigans happens, you know? But good to know you are insured. That makes the process a little bit easier. Scared of that. The guy was an older gentleman. Older people, depends on the people, but I feel like older people tend to not be that desperate for easy money. Maybe. But hey, well, okay, good to know things are better, hopefully. I mean, again, the good thing is insurance should, like, take care of the stuff, and yeah, I mean, maybe you will have to pay up something, but if it were something serious, usually insurance would be able to take care of it. So it's just a headlight. I mean, it's not like spare change, but it's manageable. A mark on my driving record, yeah, that's true, but I mean, if you haven't had one in this many years, you probably won't have another one. So there's no need to anguish over having one, because the problem is if you have many, right? But I think you'll be, well, I hope you'll be fine. That's why I never wanted to drive in winter. Oh yeah, driving in snow must be scary. I've never done that in my life. Fluffy Lurk sending love. Thank you, Fluffy. Good to see you. Reflux says, man, I mean nothing in the absence of friction. Yeah. Yeah, black ice is very scary. I not panicked, I let myself slide into the intersection, then took my turn. Yeah, I can see that. The problem is like once it starts like not... Once the car starts to do its own thing, it's very easy to just freak out. Neurodivergence makes being at the center of attention
Oh, I hate that. Now that must have been very stressful, and I can relate very much with that. And I hope that it wasn't. I mean, I'm guessing if you're home now, things have already calmed. But yeah, like trying to put myself in those shoes, yeah, I would probably still be a little bit like agitated and stuff. Being in the spotlight is never cool. Not panicking is hard, though. Yeah, that is also true. Lost control during my merge into the turn lane, and quickly decided to take it. Minibot's rear tire unexpectedly fell. Oh yeah, let's see that clip. Apparently, she could have died if it weren't for her craving for spinach in the middle of the night. This is going to ruin my mood, and now I'll have too much going on in the back of my mind to write. It's understandable. Maybe you should try to do something that helps you unwind. I don't know, watch a movie, something that just like lets you rest, probably. And yeah, like the writing can wait. It will be there. But it's perfectly understandable if, yeah, my day would be ruined too if I were in your shoes. But yeah, maybe you can just, I don't know, distract yourself with something. I think that would help. Depends on whatever you usually enjoy. I'm not sure if a game would be a good idea, since sometimes games can induce stress. It depends mostly on you, but a movie could be more chill. Yeah, it's understandable. And if you like want to just go do something else, that's perfectly understandable. I'm gonna keep streaming, you know, every day forever and ever. So can't have report my info Monday morning at the police center, which means I need to keep my story straight. Oh, okay, so you need to write down your stuff. Maybe you could, if writing is a little bit too much of a hassle, you could record it. You can just say it out loud to a mic and write it down from there. If not, yeah, like writing does, I mean, you will have to write it eventually, yes, and probably more than once even. Write it down somewhere. Yeah, but if writing feels like too much, just record it. Just narrate it to your phone or something. And you can later transcribe it yourself. I mean, considering the day and age we live in, probably even you could translate it or like have it be written automatically by some sort of interface. There has to be something. Try to record it somewhere. But yeah, I understand. But it's clever that you like are deciding to write things down while they're clear in your mind. Wait a weekend to proceed on the mega unfortunate. Yeah, that is also very unfortunate. I mean, shouldn't police stations work throughout the weekend? Like, it's not like crime takes breaks in the weekend either, right?
minor accidents, no police involved in the report, so we just give our info at the convenience of 48 business hours. Okay. Yeah, business hours implies weekend off. Yeah. Muscovati won't be able to be in streams this weekend? Huh? There's nothing. Well, I mean, it's gonna be a casual weekend. There's not a lot to check out. How creepy this OST is? Hollow Knight? Oh, yes. Emergency stuff, yeah, I don't know, there's more like wait for the next work month. Yeah, I feel like in general things have become so much slower everywhere. All of the processes and formats and stuff, so it feels like everything takes like years now. Should I leave soon? Well, it's up to you. Like, we'll be streaming with Faye in 2 hours from now, about 2 hours from now. You know what I'm gonna be doing the next couple of hours. I'm gonna be patching this, casting silicone. Nothing that you haven't already seen like 15 times. And what else? And yeah, I mean, even if you make it late to the collab, we're probably gonna be there for a while, at least 2 hours, I would say. And yeah, you know what to expect. So I should indeed leave now. Well, you're the one who can figure out the timings for the road and stuff. That's up to you. But yeah, I can give you all the intel you need from here. Like, I want to be casting this stuff, which you've already seen me do like 3 times. And yeah, we're gonna start the collab in 2 hours from now. 2 hours and 9 minutes from now. Did you get any more reading done? I'll be honest, I did try, but yesterday we had an earthquake drill at 1 a.m. Well, not an earthquake drill. Something happened at 1 a.m.
and it was very unpleasant. So I got instantly like logged out. So I think I managed to read like two extra sentences. I think I struggled more time trying to find where in the story I was, because again, that freaking thing doesn't separate stuff into pages. So it took me a while to find where I was. Then I read like 5 sentences or more, or at the very most, and then yeah, I had to leave it. But I'll keep on reading it. Don't worry. Just need to find the times. But we're gonna finish at least chapter 1, which I feel like I'm not that far away from. Okay, so now I need to smooth out this surface, which I think I can do with this. And a little bit of... I think I'll use... No worries, yeah, I got that note a dozen times. What? No. Oh, well, that's more the website, right? That's not about you. Like, I think I could easily find where I was if I had to go to, I don't know, page 50. But because it's like big blocks of text, and you're not gonna separate everything into pages. I do see that you make some sort of, I wouldn't know how to call that division, but you make this division with like little spiky lines, squiggly lines, which to me feels like some sort of like end of scene. I'm not sure if they have like any literary actual name, but yeah, like other than that, there's no easy way to find yourself in the text. But I don't think that's your fault. Like the easiest way to find yourself in the text is go to page 50. I would blame it on the formatting on the page of the site, you know? I used to use them for heartbreaks, like complete scene change. Oh, so it's a heartbreak. Yeah, because also the same page. Well, I mean, you could see the break, but it's not as visible if there's like just two spaces instead of one. So I do think the squiggly line like drives the point across. But yeah, it's a weird blend between like the written text, but mostly the interface and how the website shows stuff, I believe. Complete scene change. Yeah, that's how I've perceived it. But I did reread a couple of sentences, so I feel like I'm a little bit more, how to say this, like, I caught a little bit more details of where I would, yeah, right now, they are on their way to Humble Beginnings, I believe, which is a very interesting name for a town. What part remembers your spot? I never read on it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it would be easy enough if it just separated stuff into pages. But I don't know why that formatting has to be like a single line has to be like 500 words long, and then there's no pages, so it's just like a big scroll that keeps going forever and ever. Again, that's a big gripe I have, but it's with the page, the site, which I've never used before, so I guess I don't have any. There's no point in me complaining. Okay. So this is a very chill pace. You need to very carefully try to smooth everything down. Incredibly gently. Don't want any little nudge or bump, so that the inside of my heart stays clean and flat and never broken. See you guys in 2 hours. Thank you, Cloud. Good luck with your travels and stuff. Enjoy your trip, your walk. Hopefully it isn't too cold. Hopefully not. And just go well covered, I guess. Thank God for smart people who documented smart designs for Factorio. You already got your blueprint set. Okay, it kind of does. Here is progress bar at the top and a rough timer of how long it should take her to read. It says 2 hours. Oh, interesting. I didn't see that. I'll take a look. Well, I think I have it here. I usually read it in another device, but I do think I have it here. No. Also, I was meaning to ask you, as like considering that how I say this, even though you've already told me a couple of details of the story and stuff, my intention would be to read it as much in the intended order as possible. So just as a little side note, I was meaning to ask, the side quests document that you have, should that be, where do you think would be the best point to read that? I don't see the progress bar on my computer. Oh, you're talking on WordPad. Yeah, no, I'm still in Fiction Press and there's nothing, just text and beige and text and more beige.
Give the link for Friction Press. Yeah, I had the link for Friction Press. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I didn't associate that you were talking about WordPad there. Bottom. Side quests are standalone chapter that may not even become canon. The first chapter is a bestiary. Oh yeah, you talked about the bestiary, but yeah, I'm like refraining from the bestiary because I think it's important to experience how much of the creatures you present yourself in the middle of the story. Like, I don't think Harry Potter or something would be like the same experience if you had to first understand the beasts and then read the book. I think it's even though it's cool that you have all of that written out, and I'm really like, bestiaries are kind of the most fun thing to read. I would like to experience it first in like meeting the beasts myself in the story, and then later getting it or reading the bestiary. I mean, if it's just the bestiary, yeah, I had that idea from the beginning. The races are clearly labeled, so you can skip them if you want. The demons and angels, none of them have made an appearance. The angels and demons are basically the worldview that I can't cover from the main plot. So I understand it, but the thing is, like, I would love to first experience how much of that, like, deeper lore trickles into how the story is written. Rather than just having like... So demons and angels, it's very fun. It's a very fun thing to write about because you can twist them and turn them into very different things. Like, they could be a very basic Christian perception of the standard demon and devil, or you could have like something completely different, like, I don't know, the Evangelion angels, right? They're not even like celestial that much. They're more like alien things, but just the word angel associates it to something. So it's really cool how much of that, like, that deeper stuff trickles down to whatever you manage to see on the story itself. Like, to me, if I'm trying to think of myself as like some sort of focus group, I believe the best way to go to would be to first live it by myself and then like see those fine details. But I can go with anything. So we'll be leaning into the mass of eyes and wings eventually. Be not afraid. Save for the complete read then of... alright then. They're bringers of the end. Biblically, angels were mostly just messengers and intermediaries. Yeah. There really is more leeway than usually used for how they can be depicted. Yeah, I mean, I think it's interesting because you're in the end like grabbing a concept, like the reason why it's called angel, instead of just calling them like evil aliens, like it has an impact on the story. Talking about Evangelion, and it's very interesting. Like it's a very deliberate choice of I'm going to call them aliens to just add a very like slight layer of subtext here, even though it's not like these creatures are, like sent by Christian God to destroy the planet, or well, to bring on apocalypse, or how do you call apocalypse in English? Do you call it Revelation? No, like the end of the world is still called Apocalypse, right? It's just the book that is called Revelations. That is weird because in Spanish, like the last book of the Bible is still called, like it's just called the it's called the Apocalypse. The Book of Apocalypse, not the Book of Revelation, which is very weird. Like I wonder where that change happened in history. Rapture. Angel is technically the species. The way I write, humans refer to them as arbiters. That's also interesting. You're adding like a little bit of subtext, right? Like so you're giving them a job, which like it could be like a nice layer of meaning, even if they are some sort of like simple beast-like entity. But yeah, I like that. I like that. Restaurant Ring of Salvation, even if the salvation is a little existentially horrifying and it's in the hands of a 13-year-old boy. Apocalypse sort of had a different meaning didn't necessarily imply destruction. Yeah, apocalypse root word is just revelation, the Greek term. Interesting, yeah. So I don't really remember how I did this before. It can't be that hard, but at the same time, it's a little bit scary. I need to do the heart thing. Humans are unworthy of referring to citizens of heaven so casually. We must honor their dedication to their task and refer them by such. Least we'll earn our Lord's ire, I think, if we least. I need to fit in somewhere. That's cool. I don't know, it could be like just that sort of like deep lore is very good to just hide somewhere in a sermon that seems pointless. Like if you ever have a scene with the bishop or something where he's giving a sermon before getting the news that something bad happened, that's where you can slide that in, right? It's like, I'm just flavoring the world with a bit of doctrine or like dogma. Let me see if I can. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, silver. Another thing I would love to do when I get a proper budget is to buy a bunch of these powders because they're very fun and I would be able to make all sorts of thingies. It is planned. Dogma is funny movie. I don't know what movie Dogma is. Never heard of it. Now you got me intrigued. Oh wow, it looks very funny.
Just like how, thanks to yesterday's mulling, I framed how the church handles punishments. Answer, irony. Irony? Love this movie, it's silly. It looks silly, and yeah, I love that. Reminding me how I still haven't seen this film. I haven't seen it either. Berserk's dynamic with religion. I'm not sure if you told me that you read Berserk or you didn't. No, I think you only saw the anime, right, Nathan? Berserk's dynamic with religion is also very, very intriguing. Like, it's a little bit hard to elaborate without giving like 50, 100 chapters of context. But it is crazy. Promiscuity and temptation are dealt with by deterrence with the concentration tiara. Yeah, which is the enriching for men. I haven't seen the anime. No, the anime won't show you that much because the anime is very... It's a small fraction. It's actually in the manga where you'll find that, because there's like an arc after what the anime has always been. And yeah, there's like a full chapter about like an order of priests and stuff. And yeah, I don't know, like the way it is portrayed and it is made, it's very captivating. Like, it's pretty much, you know, like how I say this, like a portrayal of the traditional Inquisition, Spanish or not, but always unexpected. And yeah, I mean, how something so allegedly noble at the same time can be so vile and violent and stuff. But yeah, it is good. It is good. Just bringing that up. But so you're saying the violent are forced to chant a prayer or a hymn. When they chant it 1,000 times, they're in their bread in the water. They either become pious or die of starvation. Okay. That sounds... I mean, for the Middle Ages, it kind of sounds tame. It sounds like reasonable compared to other punishments. So, how are sins divided in the religion of this world? Is it like the same 7 deadly sins? Or is it like a different structure of, I'll say that, like, yeah, of evil? Structure of, I don't know how to say that. The greedy and envious lose everything to their name, including it, okay, and are forced to make or earn their needs each day before having them donated to the needy. Forced to make or earn their needs each day. First light of the next day. 7 deadly sins, more or less. They need a bed, Right? It's Minecraft. It's hardcore Minecraft all over again. But is it permanent? Like once they fall into this like cycle of needing to be interceded for redemption, they're gonna live like this forever, or is it like that's the state they'll have to live in for a couple of years, maybe a couple of months, I don't know. Trade or learn to tailor. But yeah, like even if they make their own stuff, they have to give it away, right? Like even if they made their own bed, they would have to give it away very next day. Punishment basically forces them to either become pious. Sorry, maybe I need to search that translation. I hate this freaking country sometimes. I hate the camote salesman. Let me. Okay. Pious. Okay. Worthy or something. Every punishment basically enforces them to either become what forces them. Mr. Stinkrock, hi ho, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing? Hello. I'm currently preparing stuff to make Neuro's little heart-shaped pin, but that's a very delicate and careful process, so you need to be extremely careful here. I'm good to know. So today, I'll say that because I don't see you very often, Mr. Stinkrock. So I'm going to end stream fairly soon, at most like 1 hour from now, maybe. And we're gonna have another stream later because we're gonna be collabing with a friend of mine. We're gonna be playing Abandoned Archive, actually. So just saying that in case you're planning to lurk or anything, to keep an eye out and to be, so just to keep you on the loop, you know. Sloths receive similar treatment to the tempestuous. Tiara doesn't let them rest while the sun's light remains in the sky. But how crazy are those punishments? Because like no rest could either be like you cannot stop running until your feet bleed and stuff, or it could just be like be productive, but you can still sit down and stuff. Wait, I thought we were listening to... I guess it's going crazy, so let's go. Okay, once this finishes. Sloths. How about the sim? Well, I don't remember how Dante structured that one, but I think it had something. I think it was along greed or envy, probably in greed. But there was like specific different punishment for simony rather than don't let them lace about. Don't know how I can make it logically no. I mean, you've got magic on your side, but yeah, like it would be interesting for yourself to like think on where the limits of the thing lies or how it works. And how are those like tiaras and things that you mentioned, how are they put? Do they have like a little lock and you need a key to open it? Or is it just magically sealed? Like if I was in penitence, how would I try to escape? I mean, I know it would probably lead to my death, but I'm just trying to play here.
Like, if I were a greedy little bastard who got his little penitence going, do I need to maybe steal a key in order to escape this tragic life, or the only way is to actually like be fully absolved by? They're magically welded to their flesh. Oh, that sucks. that sucks very much. So you have to like perform self-surgery, and you'll probably fail miserably. We'll try. The Path of Pain has a very interesting theme. I don't know exactly how it does it, but it feels like it's constantly going up. And that increases, it makes it like very tense song, I believe. What if sloth tiaras scan their brainwave minds and identify with one relaxed state versus one inactive due to injury, etc.? Lustful have some mercy as a circlet is placed over the habit, then welded on. But any attempt to disrobe will earn inspiration. They must bathe and wash their clothes at the same time. Okay. So they have to remain clothed at all times. Consecration. Yeah, sorry. Don't mind the non-English speaker here. Just have to put 2 cents. It's okay. We do have cents too, and they're much worthless than yours. Much more worthless. Is the topic giving me the martyrs flashback? Martyrs, like in general, in religion? I mean, to me, it just reminds me a lot of, you know, Dante's Inferno. All of those crazy punishments. Dante had some crazy punishments in there. I don't remember which one it was. There was one for the ones who lied or something. False witnesses, something like that. And they are bound to wear like a tunic that weighs 1,000 tons. Or well, something. It's a tunic that weighs a lot and they have to walk forever. But those who testified against Jesus in the trials or something, those guys are crucified on the ground. They're constantly being stepped on by the people who are wearing the 1,000-ton robes. Romans still have the most effed up punishments. I don't know. French film. I didn't know there was a French film. Reminds me of God of War. This is Hollow Knight, but it does give a little bit of God of War vibes. You might be right.
don't know, everyone had their own like crazy punishments. Yeah, the brass ball will always be particularly creepy. Or torturing people in order to unlock a supernatural vision of the world beyond, otherwise only visited by the dead. That sounds a very interesting premise for a movie. I love the martyrs in my book, maybe church nukes. Sounds cool. The period of French cinema was pushing boundaries of visual thematic horror. Yeah, like those times of... What was the guy? The guy who made the movie about cutting an eye and stuff. I feel like I remember it, so I was taught about it and I completely forgot the name of the guy, but yeah, it was. Mint Pantome is having karaoke night, but I cannot hear that. What the hell? No. Okay, it's just gonna be a bit, so let's do... What? I've already seen it, come on. Alright, whatever. Bone bottom it is then. Movie to watch, you're feeling too happy and needing more nihilism in your thoughts. Sounds great. Found something that I'm not gonna be needing to watch anytime soon. Now Hollow Knight sounds like Resident Evil. Okay, so I'm gonna have to lock in a lot with this because this thing is very fast and I got a little space here and I don't wanna like take off the clay. That's the most important part. I need to keep it flat and perfect, and that's very tricky, so I am going to lock in. Good luck, thank you. Hope is going according to plan. It's okay. It's all coming all right. My biggest concern is actually the costume department right now. Cheeky-breeky? Kinda. I wouldn't call it still full cheeky-breeky because we're not closing the mold, but maybe a cheeky-breeky will help. Love the color of the silver silicone. Something about it's just very beautiful.
want to work with this sort of textures a lot more. Looking forward to making characters with different materials and stuff, metallic pieces, that sort of stuff. The fleshy mold, yes, the fleshy mold, but not the fleshiest of molds. God damn it. What is it with today's salesman who's blowing the whistle way more than usual? Yeah, so I did tell you before, people sell in Mexico like, I don't know, like boiled sweet yams kind of thing. And they have these little carts where they take the yams and they're like constantly cooking and stuff. And they have this very loud, incredibly annoying whistle they will blow so that the whole neighborhood knows they are nearby. And it is the bane of my existence. And if you just heard like a very loud whistle a couple of seconds ago, it was the mighty sweet yam seller who I despise deeply. Yeah, I should tell the story. The whistle of the yeah. It's the you're right. Yeah, I forgot that. It's the evolution of the whistle of death. The Aztecs designed the worst possible sound ever made, and then it got transformed. It evolved after thousands of years into the sweet yam salesman. Might have oversaturated this. There's a lot of powder of silver glitter popping everywhere. Well, and good, unlike my area, we seldom have the street sellers. Really? I thought Asia in general would have a lot of, street vendors and stuff. The only conclusion we have is they're assets of police roaming and okay. Scary. Sounds very totalitarian if you ask me. this piece is absolutely beautiful. Go. And after like a week, we have neighbor get raid. Okay. In our place is reek of drug then. Because we are living in an urban area, but in mountain. Oh yeah, it sounds like a good hideout, no? Yeah, it also happens here. Well, haven't lived that personally, but like my family, it's also from so-called the mountains back then. I did tell you the story of how my grandpa met my great-grandfather met my great-grandmother, right? I think I told that story on stream. Yeah, they were people of the mountain. And yeah, like there's places there that are, well, I mean, just for geological purposes, I guess. They have very good, the most beautiful love story in my family. The only story that didn't end up in a divorce. I'm not quite sure about. Okay, it's not the only one, but it is one of the only ones that didn't end up in a divorce. Oddly enough. Stellaris, yeah, it's part of my playlist now. Apparently, the automatic YouTube playlist leads to Hollow Knight and Stellaris. I'm gonna shower and hopefully get some sleep. Yeah, rest well, relax, and see you around. I'm sure we're gonna at 8 we're gonna be playing with Faye if you wanna say hi. But yeah, I'll be doing that, and I'm probably gonna end stream fairly soon so I can set up stuff for that. Not that soon, but soon enough. Yeah, just telling, just saying. So this is much cleaner. I could try and cast it straight up, but I think I'll do one thin layer first. Bye, say hi when I can have you formulate a very clever message for me to find out about whenever I catch her neck and have to improv a response on the spot and call. Wait, what? That was your grandma, the Socorro story? Socorro? No, Socorro is just random. I don't know any Socorros myself. It was a story of the revolutionaries and stuff. I don't think she was named Socorro. She was named... I don't even know. Like, back? I have to improve a response on the spot in a cold pen. Well, not the revolutionaries, but just the river story. This is a story about have to do with the river and doing laundry. But I think the Socorro stuff was just one time that we were talking about weird names, which doesn't really run in the family. I don't personally know any Socorros. Remembering wrong things. Yeah, I think you're mixing two stories together. Or two conversations. We're talking about Spanish names that is so weirdly used for our ancestors. Yeah, that was one of the stories. But the story of my great-grandmother was one of, like laundry in the river, and that's how she met her husband. What is that? What is that? Where did that come from? What the hell? Ugh. Chill. I need to chill. Right. Good as new. Okay. So I think I could add one extra layer of silicone to the whole thing, and I could leave it at that for today. And then on our next stream, we can actually cast the plastic thing. Or I could do it off stream. Depends on how late we end with Faye. Other than that, I just need to cut little pieces. Well, the edges. I am considering the possibility of recasting another front hair. Countries called South America? Well, that's a big point of debate. The US tends to think they are the center of the world, and they think they're America on itself, on its own. but that's just because they are petulant bastards. And like geographically speaking, Mexico is considered North America. But yeah, there is some debate out there where there's people who think North America is only US and Canada. But geographically speaking, those people are stupid. And yeah, like, I mean, again, in geographical terms, Mexico is North America. Below Mexico, it's Central America, which is just a very small part, which is like Belize, Guatemala, Honduras, like the little strip between like the big thing below and the big thing above. In Dota is called South America, I was just wondering. Well, I think that's more of a way of assembling the servers. Like, I understand why they would sort of like package everything together so that the US can be its own server. But in League of Legends, for example, I think it's Latin American North. That's the name of the servers of this region. So it's Latin American North, which is a little bit more on point. Like, it's not North America, but it's North Latin America, which could be another way of sorting it out, but that's more according, like Latin America would mean it's like language based, you know? It's not geographically based, which for the case of servers and communication and chat in games, it sort of makes sense, right? You structure it not on how the rocks are formed, but in, are these people are gonna be able to insult each other in the proper language, or do they have to learn another language to properly insult their teammates, you know? I didn't know you played Dota, by the way. I never played Dota. I only played League of Legends in my dark high school times. What's the difference between Latin American and Latinx? Latinx is stupid and a slur. So it is the same thing conceptually. Latinx is just something that I feel like, to me, it feels like something people made up, like a little buzzword marketing team. It's not actually a slur, but it's kind of like a slur. Like, to me personally, it's offensive, but it's not offensive. It's a very weird relationship, but it's like, I don't know. It's like, yeah, instead of just saying Latino or Latin or whatever, trying to make it this like corporate thing, and it keeps being, keep hearing it from woke politics. No wonder. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like woke term that they made up, right? So it's like, imagine it like this. I am going to make up a word to refer to random ethnicity here, so that everyone who doesn't call it that can feel guilty for not calling it this way. That's how it feels, you know? So it's like, you call the people from the moon Lunarians, but I call them Lunarics because I am assuming and I decree that that is the non-offensive word of way of calling the Lunarians, you know? So I don't know. It's a very weird dynamic. Like, I feel like I haven't seen something like that in another context, but as someone from Mexico, I can tell you most people that I know are very annoyed by that sort of stuff. It's like, just call them Latino, just call them Latin. I think Iron Mouse also has vouched that opinion at some point.
So it is, well, the way people write it is Latinx, and I don't really know what the way to pronounce it is, or how it's Latinx. I call Latin persons hot. Is that offensive? Of course not. We know we are hot. You know what's funny? Post-Soviet countries from its own region commonly referred as CIS, Commonwealth Independent States. There's similar abbreviation in Star Wars. Oh. Was made up by a bunch of busybody white women with nothing better to... Exactly, it's that. It's just that. And that's what makes it so annoying, because like any Mexican will tell you like, we usually don't care, and the fact that you're trying to not offend us by making up your own world is sort of more offensive than actually calling us like cuss words. Because in general, like Mexico is very like, they don't care about that sort of stuff. Like it's like how to say this? Like we're a very offensive country on its own. Like we have a very crass sense of humor most of the time as a culture, and that's something that I even saw in like history class, that it is a very fundamental part of our culture, just being very out there and swearing a lot and like talking trash about everyone. I don't know, it's just like how the culture has evolved after years of colonization and whatever. And I feel like the angering part then when that things is that it's like it's something that you say in the like trying to be the least offensive, and that's sort of offensive or something like that. I don't know. It's a very weird dynamic. It's hard to put into words. They're trying to be inclusive and ended up doing the opposite. Exactly that. It's exactly that. But the thing is, it's prevailing a lot. There's a lot of Latinx community awards, and again, it's just segregation with extra steps. So it's like, oh yeah, we made a safe space only for people of Latin descendants so that they can feel at home and whatever. And it's like, okay. What was wrong with the Chilanguita? Like, there was the barrio and you could just play freaking Tigres del Norte and whatever. When inclusive becomes intrusive, exactly. I'm really looking forward to this fight, but I'm not sure if I'm ready. And I can assure you that there has to be someone who is from like Latin descent somewhere in the US who actually feels very empowered when they say they call them Latinx. But I can also tell you that I hate that person specifically. Whoever it is. All inclusivity first world problems or just have nothing to do. Have nothing more to be bothered. Yeah. Being privileged really turn you into mindless zombie. It's weird, yes. We could even ask Faye. I wonder what Faye's position, what her stance in Latinx is. But she'll probably be just as angry as I am. Which again, it's not that angry. I'm not like appalled by the word. But it's like, why? It's kind of like cringy, you know? Tony also mentioned that at some point. He's also paisano, like myself. Find the main non-gendered word to refer to people from a culture that uses gendered language. Yeah, maybe that's also part of what makes it annoying. But I mean, also gendered stuff, gendered language is a whole can of worms. Because the like on its own, you know, because on like it doesn't work. I'll say this, like non-gendered pronouns in English, at least they have some sort of base, you know. You just speak in plural and that's about it. But in Spanish, it's like actually rewriting the thing, and it gets also very annoying. But I don't personally know any non-binary people, so I don't really know in Spanish how that stuff is addressed. But there's a couple of cases that have been memed to oblivion. They make up BS like the things, but then you slipped and mentioned it, and all hell gets loose. Yeah, well, again, that's pretty much culture, right? Those privileged people are similar to cave divers. They're everything. They have everything in life, but still choose cave diving and die alone. Yeah, maybe. An interesting analogy there. I remember one video I saw at some point that was like an individual speaking more in Spanish in like some TikTok video or something, and was saying like, I don't like to be referred either as male or female, so if you could refer to me as Majesty, I would be like very comfortable with that, you know? Because Majesty is not either male nor female, you know? So yeah, just call me Majesty, okay? And yeah. It's one of those cases I told you that was memed into oblivion. I identify, that's a classic. Apache battle helicopter. Helicopter. One just refer themselves as hyenas, since hyenas can be both gendered. Can they? I thought they were one gender. It's only that females have a wiener. Like they have a wiener, but they're still female. Like they are still the ones who bear the cubs. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they are actually like hermaphrodites.
They can prolapse theirs to appear as it is. Yeah. They have both and will adjust based on what needed. Okay. Well, like fish. Fish do that all the time. Like, fish will transform from male into female, I believe, at some point in their lives. Yeah, once they transform, they can't go back, but usually, yeah, like that's how it works. I think they're all born male, and eventually they decide, okay, I'm gonna be a girl now. I'll just use it to identify as hyena. Sounds sexy and cool. Seahorses joust with their... Seahorses? No. Is it seahorses? I think it's more like... Well, maybe it might also be seahorses. I think sea slugs. I know sea slugs also joust with their penises. Or with their appendages. And it's very weird because they can be... Yeah, that doesn't sound like seahorses to me. Like, seahorses are more of a complex creature, and sea slugs, they're more of like a weird thing. But yeah, sea slugs, they can be like, the DNA can be inserted anywhere through their skin. So they are actually being jousted, and whoever breaks his skin first is the dad. Because they can be, yeah, like, it doesn't matter where you poke, the result is the same. So it's just like a duel, and whoever breaks the skin first is the dad. He said, bad malignantic word on a toxic web platform. Please don't tell Twitch. Male centric. Don't tell Twitch nor YouTube. I mean, I think you can, right? I just saw a video of Cottontail using that word, so... So male-centric, the world woman is automodded, yeah. One shot on a shota. That's nice. Lovely and everything they immediately. Yo, I have arrived. Hello, Mr. Man. So actually, I'm about to wrap up, Mr. Man, but I'm gonna have a collab very soon. So 1 hour from now, 1 hour from this very moment, we're having an Abandoned Archive collab with a friend of mine named Faye. I'm not sure if you've met Faye. I've collabed with her a couple of times, but I'm not sure if you've been around. We're just talking about random, very random stuff. But yeah, we're about to, I'm about to close up shop for this stream, but if you want to join to the other stream where we actually play stuff and have fun, you're welcome to come back and stuff. But yeah, right now I'm just applying a thin layer of caramel color to this. Wait, I read Helldivers. I was gonna try to sneak in. No, I was that's just clickbait. You fell for the clickbait. Haha. It actually says hell diving into the archive with Faye. So yeah. No, I don't have Helldivers, and I don't think Faye has it either. We don't have the budget to pay for brand new AAA games. Sorry. Someday. Better hear Helldiver Lover screaming then. I'll see what I can do. I don't even know. I think I've never seen... All I've seen of Helldivers was one time we raided Midas a couple of weeks ago. She was playing Helldivers, and that's all I know about the game.
The Doki birds sound alike. My leg lives in my head. I don't know that one. That's why I say it as my voice pack. What are voice packs? That's one of the VTuber culture things that I don't really get yet. Like, I see that you can buy voice packs on Hololive's website and stuff, but I don't even understand what it is. It's just like random MP3 files of the voices of your talents saying whatever weird stuff. Are you only into retro-esque games? Not really. I'm into all sorts of games, but I usually don't play a lot because budget and time. Like, this already eats up all of my time, so having enough time to, I don't know, play Death Stranding or something is not really great. But I do enjoy all sorts of games, I believe. But most sorts of games, I'm not sure where I draw the line. I've never played like a full-on realistic racing game, and I don't feel very attracted to that kind of game. But in general, I like fighters, I like shooters, I like... But yeah, I haven't gotten to play that as much as I wish. Voice packs are like pre-recorded skits. Oh, sound bites, so you can set to a soundboard and like. But why would like a streamer can set it to a soundboard? But why would run into free-esque game? that was a low blow, Jan. That was I felt that in my wallet. Hey, I paid for Silk Song. Voice packs, sound bites, you can like, why would you have them on a soundboard? Like, as a streamer, I would understand why you would have like voice clips in a soundboard, but as a consumer, like as a lurker, why would you want sound clips in a soundboard? So like a voice pack would be you are sick and so come for a visit. What? Oh, okay. Oh wow, that's unusual. It's a voice pack for being sick for a JP company. They'll very likely make you food okay. Oh yeah, so it's like, hello, hi, it's me, I don't know, Odokroni, and I brought you some food. It's a sound drama or ASMR. Voice packs are ASMR with less whispering and less free. Yeah, much less free. You don't want to have Marnie mumbling and a nonsense to blare over your phone in the notification. I mean, that sounds funny, yes, but that's not a sound. That's not like a, what did you say? Like a Stream Deck. That's just like a sound in your phone. But yeah, it does sound fun. And I think I have heard a couple of alarm clocks, right? Like, wake up, wake up! Ah! Voice packs sometimes get less cuts from the Corpa. Allegedly, it was the only merch the Niji VTubers got more than 2% cut for. 2%? Wow! With how the prices of games nowadays, I've been sailing back into the seas since 2024. I'm Crony, and I brought you some Liberty. Liberty thin. Okay, so now I understand a little bit more what voice packs are. I mean, I think the last time I saw a voice pack was Tenma had I think it was some sort of a training one, which kind of makes sense, having like a voice pack of "Move up, your stupid ass," whatever, Tenma screaming in your ears. But yeah, just in general, I had never understood the concept of voice packs in general. Democrophy.
you. Yeah, especially since a lot of VTubers aren't necessarily as good reading from scripts. Well, I mean, some of them are professional voice actors and actresses. It does sound like something very corporal. Like, I can't imagine like an independent VTuber releasing a voice pack. It probably has happened, but I don't know. To me, it sounds corporal, and it sounds very Japanese. Quite shitty. Very cheap and further fast. Yeah, like that's also I see the appeal there, because like almost like printing money out of thin air. Just press record, do some recordings, maybe have somebody EQ them and throw them out into the wild and instant money. Yeah, it does sound very lucrative in a very corporate kind of way. Yeah, I don't know, it sounds foreign to me. You can actually still see the polygons. Let's see if I can actually show you with a super mega zoom in, my fantastic camera. There. Can you see the polygons of the 3D model? Can you see my... What the hell? Yeah, there. You can see those, like that little pattern. It's actually the polygons of the 3D model in the 3D print. It's barely visible, like I have to go super close. I just thought it would be fun for you to check it out. And it's not even like this is embedded into the mold itself. Like it's made it all the way from the digital realm into the first print, and then I made the mold out of that one, and it's got registered all the way into the mold, and you can see the shape there. It's very, very cool, very fascinating. I probably should have used a more detailed model, but again, I did not make this model myself. I used one from the interwebs. And if I tried to smooth this one out, it would break. I'll try. So she's not squared. No, she's not squared. She's polyed. IRL pixels, that's crazy. No, IRL pixels would be... That gets even crazier. Let me see if I can actually manage to show you that. IRL pixels would be here. Okay. It's gonna be like wild zoom in, so. Can you see like the circles that are formed? Here. Oh, sorry, I cannot point. You see here concentric circles, right? It looks almost as if it was like a fingerprint in the surface, but it's actually the voxels of the 3D printer. This is the 3D pixels themselves. So every line is one line of the one layer of the printer. So every print or every layer it was making. Is this Jupiter? Almost. It's just their prints. It's not my prints, I swear. Because if it were my prints, it wouldn't be like the pattern would be different. You can see. Let me see. I can put this here. Okay. You can see here. Here's the center. Here's the top of the model. And I mean, if it was a fingerprint, it would end at some point. But here it actually just starts going further out and further out and further out and continues and continues. It's much larger than a thumb. So it's not actually, it's not actually a fingerprint. It is the voxel, like the limit, the minimal unit that my 3D printer was able to print is this gap here. Don Mariano, have learned never leave fingerprints. Of course, I always use gloves. So yeah, these little details are very fun to show. And you can see how it goes all the way from here. Like this is where it begins. It goes all the way to here. So yeah, there's no way that's a single finger. It will have to be a huge fingerprint to make it all the way from here to my finger ends a lot earlier. Ignore my broken glove. They'll never catch him. Of course not. I'm professional. Yeah, for real. Right, like concentric rings in a tree log. Exactly. He burned his print. I might have at some point. There was no, yeah, actually, the previous workshop, you might not know about this, man, but we had a previous workshop before this and I had to move. And it was like in a big complex, in a big like industrial kind of, it was not quite industrial, it was just like a big building, okay? It's a long story, might be able to tell it to you another time, but that place actually had like fingerprint detectors at the door. And when I was sanding stuff, when I was sanding Evil, kind of like 1 year ago exactly, because I was working on this for Evil's birthday, the fingerprint reader stopped reading my fingers. So I would stay in the door for hours trying to have it catch my fingerprint, and it would never work. And I was like, no, please let me in. And I think I even ended up like registering like 5 different fingers just in case one failed. I could try with another one, and eventually I would be able to make it in. But yes, I've actually kind of taken my fingerprints away, but they come back. They come in and out. Depends on what. I think there's 2 things that get my fingerprints completely gone. One of them is thinner. When I'm working with solvents and thinner and that stuff gets into my hands. I remember that thing was one with when my hands would stop working on the stupid sensor. And then the other one was when I was sanding a lot. Because I'm guessing if I was sanding and I was like having the paper like this, right? So I have the sandpaper against my finger, but at the same time I have it against the grit or whatever I'm trying to grind, like this. Well, maybe I'm like very subtly sanding my own fingerprint down. And yeah, that also resulted sometimes in me not being able to enter the workshop and being stuck in the entrance for hours. It was so fun, especially when it was raining. That was amazing. Imagine me in the rain, like not a gentle romantic rain, like freaking pouring gallons from the sky. And I'm stuck in the door trying to open it desperately. And yeah, that happened a couple of times. Allegations. Not being the cute anime girl using male voice behind the scenes. Who knows? I might be. I am a cute anime girl with a voice changer that makes it sound like an old man. I always wanted to be an old man. Well, on that crazy note and weird sidetracks and weird like stories, I think we should end today's workshop stream to be specific, so I can start setting stuff up, and I'll see you in 48-ish minutes with our duck friend Faye for some abandoned archive, right? So yeah, I think that's a good time to leave it be for now. So yeah, see you later. I guess I'm not gonna raid because of that. Unless there's someone specific you would like me to raid, I can do that. But I don't wanna spend too much time like looking for someone to raid. So speak now if you want to raid someone in particular. But I'm not gonna be attending the raid myself because I need to set stuff up, check, see if freaking Faye is actually gonna show up or not. Because she has left me hanging more than once. Jumi Pixel.
Raid my dog then area. Yumi's on support the swan. Okay, yeah, sure, that sounds good. Let's raid Yumi Pixel then. Do you know if she's dual streams by any chance? Let me check if I can. I'll search her up in YouTube too. Yumi Pixel? You write that. There we go. Oh yeah. I remember you shared that one in. Yeah, the one with the original Hiyori model, of course. Yeah. I'll do that. I think so. Less people on YouTube usually, but was doing both last week at least. All right, let me check. If I find Yumi, YouTube will read them. Honk. Let's see. Follow them though. I tried to raid Faye the other day. I think she hasn't raids activated on YouTube. Yeah, she is live. So maybe we can double raid her. I don't even know if there's people on YouTube. You guys have been abandoning YouTube. So I'm gonna say this real quick. It's not like, don't take it so seriously, but there is a non-zero chance after a year, so we've got until September, that we lose monetization on YouTube if we don't have at least 1,000 hours of watch time. So just take that into account whenever you abandon YouTube. I think she doesn't have raids activated. Yeah, she doesn't have. So I tried to raid her on here, but I couldn't. So let's raid Ava the Evolution, and let's raid Yumi Pixel in twitch.com. So yeah. All right, so I'll see you around. Let me get that. Oh, Chibidoki was live, but yeah, Yumi.
BKD.
Okay. Sorry, that was me setting up the stream so I can actually catch up when it sends. All right, so take care, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you in a minute, and hopefully we'll have some fun with. Maybe he did. Doll lives. You wanna read the message? So I suggest hi Neuro. That'll be fun. I mean, we usually go with stop motion raid, but I don't know. I haven't like fully like learned the etiquette of raid messages. But yeah, take care, guys. I'll see you around. Okay.